master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality. Where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality developments, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hotdogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hotdogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Hindi aabot ang data.
Nice!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Hindi umuulan.
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
Non più tra i farfalloni amoroso, notte e giorno di torno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto a Tocino d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto a Tocino d'amor.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-Fiber Prepaid na!
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them. One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking Digiflex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want, because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality. Where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality development, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hotdogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hotdogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Hindi aabot ang data. Nice!
Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Please, umuulan.
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! The only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
Non più tra i farfalloni amoroso, notte giorno di torno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐿𝐴 d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐿𝐴 d'amor.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-Fiber Prepaid na!
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them.
One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking DigiFlex mobile experience. 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐄𝐒𝐅𝐈. Download the 𝐂𝐄𝐒 app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want, because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. 𝐂𝐄𝐒 Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality. Where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality development, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are Landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hotdogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hotdogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Hindi umuulan!
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! The only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
Non più tra i farfalloni amoroso, notte giorno di torno girando, delle belle turbando al riposo, 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐿𝐿 d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐿𝐿 d'amor.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-fiber prepaid na!
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them.
One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking DigiFlex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want, because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality. Where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality development, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are Landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia!
Hindi aabot ang data.
Nice!
Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Please, umuulan!
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! The only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
Non più tra i farfalloni amoroso, notte e giorno d'intorno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto a dolcino d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto a dolcino d'amor.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-Fiber Prepaid na!
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them.
One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking DigiFlex mobile experience. 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐄𝐅𝐈. Download the 𝐂𝐄𝐒 app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. 𝐂𝐄𝐒 Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality. Where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality development, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hot dogs, wala nang ibang gusto. Virginia hot dogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia!
Hindi aabot ang data.
Nice!
Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry, the only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Please, umuulan!
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry, the only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
Non più tra i farfalloni amoroso, notte giorno di torno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto d'amor.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-Fiber Prepaid na!
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them.
One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking DigiFlex mobile experience. 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐄𝐒 Download the 𝐂𝐄𝐒 app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want, because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. 𝐂𝐄𝐒 Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Every The logo features the number 25 to mark Cesafi's 25th anniversary, celebrating its legacy of excellence. A person holding a torch, inspired by the original Cesafi logo, represents the passing of knowledge and passion from past to present, honoring those who paved the way while inspiring the next generation. The rising stars symbolize young talents who are guided by the achievements of Cesafi Hall of Famers, echoing the slogan, "A legacy built, a future inspired." Laurel leaves reflect victory and recognition, highlighting the accomplishments of athletes, coaches, and leaders over the years. Lastly, the eagle head represents strength, vision, and forward movement, capturing Cesafi's commitment to growth and excellence for future generations.
Happy weekend, Pilipinas! Happy weekend, Cebu! We are exactly a week away from the quarterfinals, making each game moving forward here at the Cebu Coliseum a product of strategy. on knowing your opponent and knowing exactly when to press hard. For the first game of the day, we have the University of Southern Philippines Foundation Baby Panthers against the San Carlos School of Cebu Baby Warriors. I am your lady from the courtside, Princess Barbial, who will bring you stories of action in their hoops battle matchup. To stay updated, make sure to follow us at Cesafi Official on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, and Puso P. In the overall high school division standings, the USPF Baby Panthers are currently at 6th spot with a win-to-lose standing of 5-4. And as for the SCSC Baby Warriors, who are at the bottom most seat, are at 0-7. In today's face-off, coaches from both teams have shared pre-game how their current season performance of each other collectively shaped how the ball will roll today. Head coach Alan Cabatingan of the Baby Panthers has shared that in their last game, their 7-point setback was a turnout from a performance that fell short on values, consistency, and maturity. Which is why today, the team will double their effort on their execution of plays to mount a comeback in their unmatched pace and dominance. But not only that, as coach also shared that if they bag this win, they will have a greater chance to be the third team to play for the City Olympics. Specific to this match, their aim is to go on full snarl with emphasis on containing the Baby Warriors' key players. On the other hand, assistant coach Arnel Salado of the Baby Warriors expressed that today, the team will be recovering in their 22-digit downturn in their last game through solid shooting, defense, and transition. From his words, they will power through with their system and hopes for the team to handle pressure better. On the tactical front, the team is said to execute a strike on the Baby Panthers' pace with the goal of outrunning them. Now we ask Cesafi fans, whose game of triumph will it be? Will the Baby Panthers snatch their 6th win, or will the Baby Warriors at last seize a victory? Let us get the ball rolling as I pass you on to our arena announcer, Mr. Joseph de la Concepcion.
Nice soup. Thank you so much. Ay, ha?
Shooting guard number 23, Chom Bricoli. Small forward number 29, Rax Angelo Katana. And the party boy number 13, the center, Jed Cabo. Head coach of Baby Panthers, Alan Kabatingan. Assistant coaches, Ariel Lageller, Ronald Batando. And now here are the starters for your SCSC Baby Warriors. Let's welcome power forward number 13, Joshua Palapil. Small forward number 14, Zelaita Nichake. Point guard number 17, Brad Bicaliu. Number 77, shooting guard, Kurt Lambo. At the center, number 23, Head Lauren Macapel. Head coach of BB Warriors, Arnel Salado. Assistant coaches, Marcelino Arbarillo, Al Francis Salado. Your official officiating this ball game are Mr. Glenn Upos, Richie Pelapil, and Mr. Bidi Sungahid. Cebu Coliseum, it's game time! Hit Lauren Macapel. Ball's out of bounds. Baby Warriors basketball. Blocking foul by jersey number 13, Joshua Palapil. That's your first personal. First team foul, Baby Warriors. Foul by jersey number 21, Luke Brenzy, first personal. Second team foul, Baby Panthers. 2 free throws for 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐀𝐒. Foul by jersey number 23, hit Lauren Bacalver, first personal. Second team foul, Baby Warriors. 2 free throws for Luke Brenzy. Chris Salem. Rux Hangalo Gatsala 3. Foul by jersey number 13, that's her second personal. Second personal foul by Joshua Pelapil. 13 foul, Baby Warriors. Substitution. Del Barita for Kent Lombo. Roxangelo Katana. Del Barita 3. First personal foul by Dele Tanichake. 14 foul. Baby Warriors. Ball's out of bounds. Semble. Substitutions. Substitutions. 18 seconds on the shot clock. Del Barita. Basket on one. Luke Brenzy. And a foul with jersey number 23. That's your second personal foul. Hit Lauren Bacapil. Penalty situation, Baby Warriors. Bonus free throw for Lok Brinzi. Substitutions.
Hello, Cesafi fans. For those of you who have joined us live, this is the battle between the USPF Baby Panthers and the SCSC Baby Warriors. Princess Barbiel here reporting for courtside, bringing you the latest update on the top performing players from our competing teams today, all from Cebu City in the entire high school division. D of the Baby Panthers is the sole flag bearer of the sixth placers on the list of leading performers, standing out as top 1 in total offensive rebounds, top 2 in total rebounds, and top 5 in total blocks. As for the Baby Warriors, despite seating last in the standings, have 3 outstanding players from their troop. Ibarita took the spotlight as the top 1 in total points and total steals. Yu, shown in the top 2 spot in total assists, and Pilapil emerging as top 4 in total rebounds. Cesafi fans, as you look out for these players who made a mark on the court today, let us keep cheering for everyone, including the rest of the roster. Because who knows, we might just see new names climbing into the top performers list in our next update. Stay tuned as I bring you more of Courtside Chicas, only here at Cesafi.
Back to the ball game. Substitution. First personal foul by Marcus Lozano. Third team foul, Baby Panthers. Blocking foul by jersey number 16. First personal foul by Kish Nortian Aradesa. And 14 foul, Baby Panthers. Shot clock, that's 19 seconds. Ball's out of bounds. Substitution. AJ De Los Santos for Kent Cabaya. Shot clock at 14 seconds. Ball's out of bounds. Baby Panthers basketball. Troubling substitutions. Jansen Magpato for Marcus Lozano. Shot clock at 14 seconds. Ball is out of bounds. Symbol. 11 seconds on the shot clock. Troubling. Baby Panthers basketball. Del Ashley Ibarita. Foul by jersey number 28, Nathaniel Balhaja, first personal. Penalty situation, Baby Warriors, 2 free throws for Arthur Binsado. Holding foul by number 33, Dave Ricardo, first personal. Penalty situation, Baby Panthers. 2 free throws for Nathaniel Balhaja. Ball's out of bounds. Shot clock is off. 11.3 seconds, time remaining. And the first quarter.
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality. Where businesses have room to grow. Passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality developments, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just building.
Second quarter. AJ De La Santa, 3. Ball's out of bounds. Substitution. Brad Bigelow for Brent Bihag. Shot clock at 21 seconds. Ball's out of bounds. Baby Panthers basketball. Giancarlo Buslan. AJ De La Santa, 3. Back-to-back pass by AJ De La Santas. All the ball is out of bounds. Baby Panthers basketball substitution. Substitutions. Substitutions. Baskets and wide, Nathaniel Balahaja. And a foul by jersey number 27, Adriel Lee Albarando, first personal. First team foul, Baby Panthers. Bonus free throw for Nathaniel Balahaja. Ardel Albaranzo. 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐀𝐅𝐈. Foul with jersey number 14. That's her second personal foul. 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐁𝐒. Substitutions. Shot clock at 15 seconds. Rollins Lazarna from Crasolum. Joshua Palapil.
Hello, Cesafi fans! Before the tip-off of their hoops battle matchup, I was able to have a quick chat with the coaches of both teams in their final pre-game instructions. For the Baby Warriors, head coach Arnel Salado shared that it would be to build on following the game plan with an attitude to work hard in order to win. For the Baby Panthers, head coach Alan Cabatingan emphasized to defend and communicate, but of course, to enjoy the game. Pilapil from SCSC and top 4 in total rebounds in the entire high school division owned the first basket and already contributing 4 points. In the first 3 minutes of the first quarter, the Baby Warriors are powering a 9-0 lead, but the Baby Panthers worked hard to narrow the gap with consecutive 2 points from Selim and 3 points from Katana, making them score 5 points in just a minute. In the last 3 minutes of the first quarter, both teams struggled to shoot, freezing a 12-14 score, with the Baby Warriors owning the game in freeze. Ibarita, a Baby Warrior, put water to the ice by 2 points, exhibiting the grit and drive of the most consistent player of the SCSC, according to head coach Salado. The first quarter was sealed by the Baby Warriors by 17-12 rather, who were instructed to limit their dribbles and instead transition to passes before the second quarter. How are you finding the game so far, Cesafi fans?
Substitutions. Substitutions. Football, Jihad the Capo. Foul with jersey number 21. Substitutions. Second personal foul by Brent Z. Substitutions. Third to foul, Baby Panthers. Foul by jersey number 17. First personal foul by Brad Miguel Yu. Third team foul, Baby Warriors. 17 seconds on the shot clock. Putback, Joshua Pilapil. Three, Giancarlo Paslan. Ball's out of bounds. Sembol. Shot clock at 15 seconds. Giancarlo Paslan. Ball's out of bounds. Baby Panthers timeout. Back to the ball game. Baby Panthers basketball shot clock at 16 seconds. Foul by jersey number 33, pushing foul. That's your second personal foul, Dave Bricado. 14 foul, Baby Panthers. Pushing foul by number 23, third personal foul by Heath Lauren Bacapil. Substitutions, third team foul, Baby Warriors. 2 free throws for Dave Matthew Ricardo. Ball's out of bounds. Baby Warriors basketball. Third personal foul by Dave Ricardo. Penalty situation, Baby Panthers. 2 free throws for 𝐁𝐀𝐒𝐒𝐁. Baby Panthers timeout. Back to the ball game. Ball's out of bounds. Baby Panthers basketball. 𝐂𝐂𝐒𝐊𝐄𝐒𝐍 3. 𝐁𝐀𝐒𝐅𝐈. In the first half.
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality, where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality development, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hot dogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hot dogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Hindi aabot ang data. Nice!
Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
Hello, Cesafi fans! You are still tuned in to the showdown between the USPF Baby Panthers and the SCSC Baby Warriors with a halftime score of 36-36, a tied score. But before we head into the second half, let us take a moment to go light and hear from the Cesafi head of production himself, Mr. Chris Ayan Mesa, for a quick chat now that we are only a week away from the quarterfinals. First and foremost, Direk, good afternoon. Can you share with us how long have you been in Cesafi?
Good afternoon to everyone. I've been with Cesafi since 2023, season 23. So yeah, it's been long.
All right, it has really been long. Now, Direk, how is your department 2 months in Cesafi?
I think my department is doing really good. We've been able na to leave them without us nga mga karaan nga mga members, sila na lang. So I think they've been doing really good, delivering quality broadcast to everybody who watches Cesafi, especially sa mga families, sa mga players nga who are unable to come here to Cesafi. So kudos to all production volunteers and all Cesafi volunteers, and I'm very proud of them.
You're right, Direk. No, like every volunteer is working their hardest to deliver the best quality broadcast for all our Cesafi fans. Now, Direk, in the running time of Cesafi Season 25, what is your most memorable duty experience?
I think my most memorable duty experience is katong naglinog. So it happened to be nadaog ang my school, UP, and after that, after the duty, the earthquake happened. So it was one of my memorable duty experience. So yeah.
Gets that it was the most memorable duty experience. Lastly, Direk, anyone who you would like to thank or give a shout out to?
First and foremost, shout out to all Cesafi volunteers. Thank you for running Cesafi. Even though busy ta sa schedule nato sa school, you still find time to duty, to here sa Cesafi and make everything run. And shout out to my family, sa akong mama, sa akong papa, and especially sa akong uyab. So yeah.
Thank you, Direk, for sharing your time and dedication with us. You and every volunteer's hard work keeps Cesafi running smoothly. But of course, I would also like to thank our sponsors for making this season possible. Virginia, Crayon Lab, Cebu Landmasters, Molten and Mikasa, Sonac, Kick, Pusupi, and PLDT Home and Smart Communications. Thank you to all our sponsors. And to all fans, make sure to keep tuning in to the second half. Make sure to not miss a single moment of the action as these young stars give it their all on the court. I have more chicas. Stay tuned for more.
Lucky foul by jersey number 6. That's your second personal foul, Relance Lacerna. First team foul, Baby Panthers. Shot clock at 17 seconds. Brad McElhew. Relance Lacerna, 3. Foul by jersey number 16. Second personal foul by Kushner Aradesa. Second team foul, Baby Panthers. Joshua Pedopil from Brad McElhew. Basket, on one, 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐿𝐻. Foul, jersey number 20. Substitution. First personal foul by AJ De Los Santos. Third team foul, Baby Panthers. Bonus free throw for 𝐁𝐀𝐒𝐒𝐿𝐻. Free throw, shooter's violation. Baby Panthers basketball. Cord Magpato. First personal foul by 𝐂𝐿𝐻. 14th foul, Baby Panthers. 2 free throws for 𝐁𝐀𝐒𝐒𝐿𝐻. Ball's out of bounds. Same basketball. Shot clock at 12 seconds. 12 seconds to shoot. Relance Lacerna. Troubling. Baby Panthers basketball. Penalty. Foul by jersey number 20, AJ De Los Santos. That's your second personal. Penalty situation, Baby Panthers. Two free throws for number 21, 𝐁𝐀𝐒𝐒𝐄𝐒𝐊𝐄𝐄. Substitutions. Daily Chucky for Jan Buslan. Ball's out of bounds. Same basketball. Substitutions. Ball's out of bounds. Same basketball. 17 seconds on the shot clock. Basket on one. No team. And a foul by jersey number 21. Substitutions. First personal foul by 𝐁𝐀𝐒𝐒𝐄𝐒𝐄. First team foul. Baby Warriors. Bonus free throw for Luke Branzi. Foul with jersey number 23. First personal foul with 𝐁𝐀𝐒𝐿. Penalty situation, Baby Panthers. Two free throws for Nathaniel Balahaja. Brent Spehag. Basket on one. Jock Robert Cox. Blocking foul by jersey number 23. That's your fourth personal. Hit Lauren Macapil. Second team foul. Baby Warriors. Substitutions. Joshua Pilapil for hit Lauren Macapil. Bonus free throw for number 12, Jack Robert Cox. And a warning, bench of Baby Warriors for improper bench decor.
Princess Barbianski reporting again for courtside, bringing you with another Chica. During the first half, we've witnessed a seesaw battle in score with the SCSC Baby Warriors really powering through to contain the lead in their troop. However, the Baby Panthers are too driven in their goal to bounce back today as they displayed hard work and were able to tie it to 36 in the first half's close. From the sidelines, I was able to check on assistant coach Jover Elago of the Baby Panthers, and he emphasized that the first quarter struggle of the team was primarily due to the regrouping of their starting players, pointing out that they were still adjusting on defense and communication. Before the start of the second half, head coach Arnel Salado of the Baby Warriors instructed them to double their effort on good defense so as to transform them into offense. 5 minutes in the third quarter, and assistant coach Ariel Aguilar of the Baby Panthers stated that they have pointed out a bettered defense zone and to not be too relaxed to their players. Cesafi fans, we are indeed on a closely contested match in today's first game, and our question is, will the SCSC remain consistent and win this game? What do you think?
Dale Ichaki. Troubling. Substitution. John Boslon for Brad Bigelow. Blocking foul by jersey number 21. Third personal foul by Luke Brenzi. Penalty situation, Baby Panthers. 2 free throws for Dale Eta Ichaki. Substitution. Atrovincedo for Luke D. Substitution. 𝐂𝐀𝐒𝐿𝐄𝐄 for Champ Brigali. Pushing foul by jersey number 14. Substitution. First personal foul by 𝐂𝐀𝐒𝐿𝐄𝐄. Penalty situation. Baby Panthers, 2 free throws for Nathaniel Balahaja. Atruben Seno. Ball is out of bounds. Same basketball. 17 seconds on the shot clock. Ball is out of bounds. Substitution. Rox Castana for John Cox. Hill Lichaki. Pushing around by jersey number 10. First personal foul by Brent Behag. Third team foul, Baby Warriors. Ball's out of bounds. Same basketball. Shot clock at 14 seconds. AJ De Los Santos. End of third quarter.
GG bro! Don't worry, the only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Please, umuulan!
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry, the only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
Back to the ball game. Let's start our fourth quarter. Ball possession. Baby Panthers basketball. Fourth quarter. Foul with jersey number 17. Substitution. Second personal foul by Brad Miguel Yu. Personal foul, Baby Warriors. Putback. Now, Franzi. Blocking foul by jersey number 55. Personal foul by Carl Johnson Magbano. Personal foul, Baby Panthers. 20 seconds on the shot clock. Ball's out of bounds. Baby Panthers basketball. Pushing foul by jersey number 55. That's her second personal foul. Carl Jensen Magbano. Second team foul. Baby Panthers. Substitution. Chris Hallam. Blocking foul by jersey number 33. That's your fourth personal. Dave Matthew Ricardo. Third team foul, Baby Panthers. Shot clock at 14 seconds. Ball's out of bounds. Same basketball. 21 seconds on the shot clock. Foul jersey number 21. Substitution. Fourth personal foul by Long Brenzi. 14th foul, Baby Panthers. Shot clock at 19 seconds. Substitution. Marcos Lozano for Long Brenzi. Substitution. Baby Warriors timeout. Back to the ball game. "19 seconds on the shot clock. Foul, jersey number 12, first personal foul with Jack Cox. Penalty situation, Baby Panthers. 2 free throws for Brad Miguel. Foul, jersey number 20, pushing foul. Substitution. 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐿 de los Santos, that's your 3rd personal. Penalty situation, Baby Panthers, 2 free throw for 𝐁𝐀𝐒𝐒𝐿. Marcus Lozano. Neil Ashley Ibarita. And a pushing foul by number 33. That's our 5th personal foul. Matthew Ricardo. Pulled out. And a penalty situation, Baby Panthers. Substitution. 2 free throws for Brad Miguel. Holding foul by jersey number 13, Neil Ashley Barita, first personal. And second team foul, Baby Warriors. 14 seconds on the shot clock.
Hello, Cesafi fans! We are on the last quarter of the hoops battle matchup between the USPF Baby Panthers and the SCSC Baby Warriors. Being on the fourth quarter, it made me look back on my pre-game interview of the coaches from both teams, specifically when asked of their goal in today's game aside from winning. USPF head coach Alan Cabatingan of the Baby Panthers pointed out that in their last game of the season, this game, he hopes for the players to overcome their fear of making mistakes, as these will contribute to their exposure and growth. As for the SCSC Baby Warriors, head coach Arnel Salado emphasized the goal of not lagging behind by 2-digit stretches. All throughout the game, we can see the Baby Warriors' goal in execution as players were really giving it all to paint the court green. From the courtside view, their tight play on defense and offense are really bringing them on top, despite Sage, a key player, being absent, and despite head coach Salado sharing that they are depleted in players. In the last 6 minutes of the fourth quarter, the Baby Warriors were instructed of one of their offensive plays, specifically on creating an open space for their teammate to shoot. The game continues to run tight, Cesafi fans. And can you guys comment on whose team are you cheering for? Is it from the SCSC or from the USPF?
Ball's out of bounds. And warning jersey number 12 for picking up foul, 𝐁𝐀𝐒𝐒𝐿. Basket on one, Marcus Lezano. And a foul with jersey number 17. Fourth personal foul, Brad Bigelow. 14 foul, Baby Warriors. Bonus free throw for Marcus Lezano. 𝐁𝐀𝐒𝐒𝐿. Ball's out of bounds. Same basketball. Shot clock at 12 seconds. Baby Panthers timeout. Back to the ball game. Same basketball, shot clock at 12 seconds. 12 seconds to shoot. Marcus Lozano. Run, 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐄𝐒. Last 2 minutes. Foul by jersey number 13. Penalty. That's your third personal foul. Joshua Pilapil. Penalty situation. Baby Warriors 2 free throws for 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐂𝐒. Foul jersey number 21. Number 21, that's your fifth personal foul. Fouled out. Fifth personal foul by Luke Brenzi. Penalty situation. Substitutions. 2 free throws for hit Lowry Bacapil. Baby Panthers timeout. Back to the ball game. Back to the ball game. Baby Panthers basketball. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Ball's out of bounds. Baby Warriors basketball. 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐿 three. Baby Warriors timeout. Back to the ball game. Back to the ball game. Baby Warriors basketball. 14 seconds on the shot clock. 14 seconds to shoot. Foul by jersey number 13, the fourth personal foul, Joshua Pilapil. Penalty situation, Baby Warriors. 2 free throws for Carl Johnson Magbato. Baby Warriors timeout. Back to the ball game. Back to the ball game, Baby Warriors basketball. Shot clock at 14 seconds. 14 seconds to shoot. Requesting all players to stay in the shaded area and practice benches. Both teams are advised to observe proper bench decorum. And a foul by jersey number 22. Second personal foul by Chris Salem. Penalty situation. Baby Panthers. 2 free throws for 𝐁𝐀𝐒𝐒𝐊𝐿. Ball's out of bounds. Baby Panthers, timeout. Time remaining 7.7 seconds. And the ball game for the final score 72-73. Won by your SCSC Baby Warriors.
To USC we sing, our song shall always ring. You have set the mind of steel of our learning. sincere. Firm to be, stand and true. Glory to God tonight and you. We promise faith and love and all the Lord above. To God we shout our song of praise. To Him our voice we raise. Your hands to lead us to the Lord be now forever blessed.
Hello, Cesafi fans! After that intense match, with me here is our bidang basketballista, best player of the game from the SCSC Baby Warriors, 𝐁𝐀𝐒 who garnered 15 points, 7 rebounds, and 4 steals. 𝐂𝐄, first and foremost, congratulations on your team's first game of the season. During your last game, you were the best scorer of the team, and now you are POG. Now, speaking in terms of the game earlier, it was really close-knit. Like mulabaw ang Pikas team niya, muapas na sa Dampikas. What was running through your mind all throughout?
Ang naragid sa akong auto kay ang pagdaog, focus sa depensa ug sa sa akong lolo nga namatay magiaw na sud sa auto nga para niya gid indua. Para
Indeed, you were really displaying hard work and all throughout pa jud, like sa tanan ninyo nga teammates, grabe ang pagpaningkamot sa SCSC Baby Warriors. Now, what instructions from your coaches really contributed to your success this game?
kuan niya gud, ang depensa ra gid hugtan og maayo kay nangigo sila og tres. Nya dapat ang mga shot selection namo dapat masyado tanan kay para maamo gyud ang kadaugan niya. Naamo gyud. Thank you Lord.
Now, anyone who you would like to thank or give a shout out to?
Shout out ko sa mga ginikanan nga nag-support namo nga kada game naa og sa akong pamilya nga nagtanaw sa live ron kay wa katanaw ari kay nakuan akong lolo og sa akong uyab nga si Denden og sa akong mga bro diha Alicia, let's go.
Congratulations again, Kino. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Our bidang basketballista, best player of the game from the SCSC Baby Warriors. But of course, we would also like to thank our sponsors for making this season of Cesafi possible. Virginia, Crayon Labs, Cebu Landmasters, Molten and Mikasa, Sonak, Kick, Pusupi, and PLDT Home and Smart Communications. This has been Princess Barbiel and
Jan Buslon from SCSC.
And we are one with Cesafi. Stay tuned for the next game between the UC Main Baby Webmasters and BC Baby Cheetahs. Kita-kits, Cesafi fans!
Non più tra i farfalloni amoroso, notte e giorno di torno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisettuatogino d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisettuatogino d'amor.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-Fiber Prepaid na!
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them.
One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking DigiFlex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want, because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality. Where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality development, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hotdogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hotdogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Hindi aabot ang data.
Nice!
Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Please, umuulan!
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! The only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
dai farfalloni amoroso, notte e giorno d'intorno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto a dolcino d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto a dolcino d'amor.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-Fiber Prepaid na!
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them.
One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking DigiFlex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick.
GC Main Baby Webmasters. Please welcome small forward number 8, Holland Duarte. Jersey number 18, the point guard, Michael Sanyel. Power forward number 13, John Perden Sweko. Man in the middle, the center, number 15, John De Horkea. And as a shooting guard, jersey number 12, Jerp Mamsa. Head coach of Baby Webmasters, Brigador Licanda. Assistant coaches, Ray de la Victoria and Robert Inferno. Your official officiating this ball game are Mr. Noel Calo, our cruise ship, Norvin Cabigas, and Roberto Leonardo. Cebu Coliseum, it's game time!
And to start the game, ladies and gentlemen, we have a tip-off violation. Ball gonna go in favor here of the Benedicto Baby Cheetahs. It is our second game of the day, ladies and gentlemen. We are your commentators. It is Ben here, joined by Kevin. And our second game, ladies and gentlemen, will be up against the UC Main 4 and 3 Junior Webmasters up against our 3 and 6 Junior Wildcat or Junior Cheetahs, I should say. As the Benedicto College, it's been a rough last couple of games for them, dropping down to 3 and 6 in the record. And you see kind of somewhere in the middle with a record of 4 and 3, looking to extend or to get a better seeding here as we're headed towards the playoffs. One of their more standout players in their last outing up against the Grey Wolves was Mamza. Dropped a very, very healthy 20 points, 8 rebounds, and 4 assists to lead his squad to that win over the Grey Wolves.
And as we see Mamza opening our scoring here 1-0 because of that free throw, but now the ball position will remain on UC. Meanwhile, partner, as what you've said, UC Main here is still battling for their spot in their Final Four. However, Benedicto almost actually they have a very good start against CIT-U last game, but in the end it was the resilience of the Junior Wildcats went through. And now let's see what will be the adjustments of Benedicto onto this game.
Benedicto looks like they're one of their, I would say, more unique starting five. Have not seen a lot from these players, mainly game time wise, aside from
that's
Alisa. But you know, you see off to the races here to start, a 6-2 lead already, and showing some great form with some outside shooting early.
And now the ball kick and pass right there.
They're gonna move the ball around. The ball goes to the paint, bit loose. Nalisa gets it outside. Nalisa against Mamza. Corner pass, a 3 on the way for BC, and that's a good answer from the Baby Cheetahs.
And let us take note, Salvador is the one who opened the game scoring against CIT-U. He firebombed 3 straight points onto that game, and now he is starting once again here for the Baby Cheetahs. Salvador once again driving, looking for a teammate, and yes, sir.
Yep. Excellent movement there inside. Now you see Saniel over to Doverte. They're gonna go down low. The spin move, kick out, Mamza fakes and travels. That's gonna be the first turnover here for UC. And Benedicto already securing that lead for them, a 1-point lead. Has a chance here to extend that lead even further.
Now this is what Benedicto needs to do here. But there's a little scuffle right there. Now there's a little charge, but the ball will still remain on the BB Cheetahs. As now Salvador with the ball, crossing it over behind the block.
Oh,
good pass.
That's a travel.
Yeah, it's a traveling.
Salvador taking one too many steps there, and a little bit of hesitation on the pass. Forces him to get that extra step, and ends up being a turnover. Saniel now on the other side. You see here, both teams exchange turnovers. Outside, it's Mamza, pressured by Salvador. Saniel outside, it's a 3, it's short, and it's rebound by Nalisa.
And now the ball's back. Here is Oropisa. Is trying to get into this ball here, trying to look for a teammate who's open wide.
Up Salvador with a pull-up jumper from the free throw line. That's no good. And the rebound secured here by UC. Another empty possession for the Baby Cheetahs. Saniel to Mamza. Mamza swings it across. Or Doverte, I should say. Swings it across to Mamza. The spin move inside. And a quick basket there inside for Herkia.
That was a really good play right there by the Baby Webmasters. And now Benedicto needs to answer the aggression from the inside paint here of UC Main, because they are not their defenses is not enough for them to score onto the paint lately. But now a three-pointer for Oropesa won't go, and that will be a ball for the Baby Webmasters.
And let's head over to our courtside reporter. What do you have for us?
Thank you, Ben and Kevin. Specific to the teams competing today, every play, every rebound, and every point matters. Thus, UC in 5th place must fight hard in their third to the last game, while BC in 8th place must give their all in their final outing of the season. Before tip-off, I was able to talk to the coaches of both teams, asking them of their final instructions to the team in their duel on the hardwood. For the Baby Webmasters, after their recent 10-digit winning lead, head coach Regidor Licanda has emphasized playing tough and playing as a team. From what he said, this game and the other two moving forward is a must-win to secure their spot in the Final Four. On the other hand, assistant coach Janjan Cabasa from the Cheetahs has pointed out that playing with heart and pride and following the system will be their strategies on court today. As per him, this might be a non-bearing game, but they still have to play it like a championship game. Boys, place-wise, how are the teams doing so far before this timeout?
Yeah, before the timeout, both teams really sticking to that system. BC opting to go hard early, but UC not giving them that much of an edge right now. Only a 1-point lead for BC. And, you know, UC, they've made it close.
But yeah, it is far from over here, as we are just 5 minutes in our game here. The game is so close here with only a 1-point lead for the Benedicto College. And now, what will be the plan here of the main Baby Webmasters here after the timeout?
Bulagsak outside. Suiko drives right side, kicks it back out. Mamza open for three, no good. And the rebound secured here by Benedicto.
Salvador securing that rebound, and now goes to Longakit. Corner pass to Alcantara. Now goes back there. I think that's a traveling right there. So this is one of the problems actually of Benedicto, as what I've observed from their last game against the Junior Wildcats. The turnovers really hurting them, especially even if the lead is on their side. That unforced turnovers really hurts them on towards that game.
Yep, and the tip pass here, you see a bit of a scuffle. Scano outside, the air ball's the three. And another offensive board here. Cano over to Suiko. Suiko drives once again, extra pass.
Oh!
And it's a score inside for Giganto with an excellent feed from Suiko.
Great execution of plays here for the Baby Webmasters. Meanwhile, Benedicto wants to answer a three-pointer, but still,
no
they
good
couldn't
there.
get it.
No good there from Pialago outside, and another three here attempted by UC. No good. The rebound over to Giganto, takes it up himself, goes in and out. Another offensive board here for UC. Doverte outside, he'll take the three, no good. Giganto couldn't get the offensive board that time. Longakit on the other side, leading the break here for the Baby Cheetahs. Loses the handle, ends up being a turnover. And now UC, they're gonna go for a set play here. Cano down the middle, back to Bulagsak. Bulagsak to Giganto. Giganto, the shovel pass to Suiko, and Suiko inside. Scores. Excellent vision there from the big man.
Another play executed well by the Baby Webmasters. Benedicto needs to be wary of that here, as their turnovers are already increasing, and we are still in our first quarter now. Alcantara has the ball, goes back to Nalisa, fires a three. No good.
And Alisa could not score that time. Now it's UC on the other end, able to bring it up here. Is Bulagsak. And Doverte swinging over back to Bulagsak up top. It's a pick and roll here by Suiko. Bulagsak loses the handle. Excellent defense there from Salvador. But excellent transition defense once again from UC. Not to give up on that play. And Giganto with an excellent finish in the paint.
And that's already a 5-point lead for the Baby Webmasters here. Benedicto really struggling on the defenses of the defensive here of the UC main baby webmasters. They're really hurting here, and hindi sila masyadong pumupuntos inside the paint. Most of their field goals are on the 3-point line. Now, what will be the answer that they need in this game?
Bulagsak outside. Duverte, he'll take a three, and Duverte will knock one down. That UC lead now explodes to 8. As BC still stuck at 9. Nalisa, he'll try to answer with a 3. It's an air ball. Salvador with the offensive board. Can't get the reverse layup to go. Bulagsak able to secure the rebound. Now BC opting with to go with a full court pressure here. 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐄 almost picked from behind. 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐄 over to 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐿. 𝐂𝐂𝐿. The bounce pass to 𝐂𝐂𝐿𝐂𝐂𝐿. 𝐂𝐂𝐿 double team, fades. Passes over to 𝐂𝐂𝐂𝐿. 𝐂𝐂𝐂𝐿 will end up traveling there. And a couple of substitutions here.
So what will be the plan here of Benedicto after subbing out 3 of their players? So 3 is already also in only Alcantara, and Nalisa is left after that substitution, as now Bigas is already onto this ball game.
Outside, Nalisa, ball movement here for BC. They're not able to find an opening over against that UC main junior webmaster defense. And it's going to be last touch UC. BC get the possession back. 12 seconds on that shot clock. Where will BC go to?
Look at that.
The spin move and the shot too strong there from Alcantara. Now on the other end, it's UC. Bulagsak outside on an island. 𝐂𝐿 back to Bulagsak. Bulagsak in the corner, and it's stepping on the line. Another turnover here for the junior webmasters.
That's what Benedicto really needs to do here. Force the defensive here. Let UC main force a turnover. At least they still have an opportunity to bounce back from this. This is just the first quarter with only 30 seconds remaining here. What will be the adjustment of Benedicto? And finally a scoring here from them coming from Solis. So at least the lead is cut down to 6.
Nope, Alcantara, excellent vision there to find Solis, and Bulagsak now outside, guarded by Nalisa. Bulagsak over to Abrogar with some daylight, no good on the 3. Alcantara, the shovel pass ahead to Nalisa. Nalisa, no one to get there.
Oh!
It's off the mark. The putback as well will be a miss from Solis. That's going to be the end of our first quarter here. The junior webmasters up by 6. And we'll be back with you, ladies and gentlemen, after this break. And now 𝐂𝐿 outside. The start of her second quarter, ladies and gentlemen. And it starts with a turnover from the junior webmasters. A little bit of miscommunication there. And now BC.
Yeah,
Salvador drive down the middle and a whistle and a foul. That's a blocking foul on Rebamonte of the Junior Webmasters. That's going to be his first personal foul and the first team foul here for the Junior Webmasters.
Now that we are in the second quarter, what will be the adjustment here of Benedicto, especially here that the defensive of UC Maine really give them a hard time in scoring in the paint, but Salvador scoring there, finally opening our second quarter.
First basket of the second quarter, BC to start us off here. And Alejandro, we've seen some great brilliance or flashes of brilliance from him this season. And they go down low, and it's an excellent defensive play there.
Good
down
play.
low from Pialago, swatting that ball right back. Now Alcantara, spin move down the middle, kicks it back out. The three is too strong there from BC. And the putback no good as well. Brogar ahead of the pack. Currently tied 10 points apiece in the paint.
As you can see that even if Benedicto is struggling in the paint, they still manage to tie up the points. And now the question will be hanggang saan nila ito makakaya. Wala pa naman tayo nakikita ngayon na 3-pointers, so I am waiting for that moment for each of the team here. Kung kailan nila yon bibitawan.
No, the lob to Soto. And Soto able to get the basket to go. A quick inbounds play there from the Junior Webmasters. Now lead back up to 6. Alcantara over to Salvador. They're looking for an opening here, BC. That ball movement, once again, trying to find a crack in this Junior Webmaster defense. Still not able to find it. Salvador over to Alcantara. Back out to Salvador. Completely smothered there. Forced to get that shot off. And it's no good.
Actually, the other side there, it is open. Open sana doon itong si Guangco. But hindi lang siya nakita doon ng kanyang kakampi. And now here's the counter by Bigkas. Look at that speed. But the ball will still remain here on to the Benedicto as Solis and Nalisa will check in back here for the Baby Cheetahs.
Now, BC will get that possession back. Another substitution here as well. That's number 7. Bigkas outside, and Nalisa will pull up from 3, and he will make it. Another 3 for BC, cutting the lead down to just 3 now. You know, they might be out of the playoffs this season, but they're showing some heart here in their final game. Inside, the shot too strong. Soto with the putback attempt will draw the foul. Now free throws coming up here for Soto as a foul picked up on Solis.
Yeah, that is already the second team foul of the Cheetahs here. Now, what will be, ano ba ang magiging adjustment dito for Benedicto, knowing that most of the points here of the UC Maine Junior Webmasters are just coming from the paint, so they just need to tighten their defensive inside the paint.
I think it all just boils down here to getting that defensive rebound. And Salvador outside, fakes the pass, drops it down low, and a dangerous jump there from Soto. Hitting the back of the head for BC's number 7. And a timeout here called by the Baby Cheetahs. Looks like they want to talk things out. We'll be back with you, ladies and gentlemen, after this timeout. the BC, the ball movement, a quick three from the left side, and it's knocked down there. All tied up here, 19 apiece. Mamza up top. Drives right, kicks it back out. Duverte swings it across. Alejandro for three in the corner, no good. Offensive board, Mamza gets blocked. Able to save it. Alejandro, a reload three, too strong. And a loose ball foul.
You can see that the trees are already in favoring of the Benedicto College here. Now, UC Maine, if you were to defend, you need to be wary of that, because once that threes are going to heat up, Benedicto will be dangerous. But again, that turnover is really hurting here. And on Benedicto, they are giving a lot of opportunity for UC Maine to do as much as possible here onto their offensive attacks.
Yep, and a quick change here for BC as Bicas, with a mistake, will get subbed out here in favor of Oropisa. Up top, Duverte pulls up, it's too strong, gets his own miss. Over to Mamza. Mamza drives, shovel past Alejandro in the left corner, another three. This time Alejandro will knock it down.
And finally converts one there after how many attempts onto the 3-point corner. Now there's a long pass right there.
It's tapped away by Giganto, but the ball back in the hands here of the junior webmasters. And let's go over to our courtside reporter, ladies and gentlemen. Barbiel, what do you have for us?
Thank you, boys. In the first 5 minutes of the first quarter, both teams are already talking back at each other on the hardwood, displaying a push and pull play on court in terms of score. Leading the charge of the Baby Webmasters is Giganto, who is already scoring 4 points, with Duverte widening their lead by 8 points in his powerful 3-point shot. The team established dominance in the first quarter, outsizing the BC Cheetahs in a 17-11 run in its close. Before the second quarter, the BC Cheetahs were instructed to pull everything out from defense from the sidelines, with additional reminders on safety ball handling. From a pregame chica, the Baby Webmasters are said to take advantage on their physical condition with a pressure defense strategy against the BC Cheetahs, whose games were more near in interval compared to them. Ben and Kevin, are the Baby Webmasters really displaying this strategy on court? What do you think, boys?
Thank you for the report. As for that question, yes, it is. They are really executing that play well here. That's why Benedicto is struggling to score inside of our paint. And also, what aside from the turnovers, what yung Benedicto ngayon, yung problema nila is yung offensive rebounds, or the rebound battle rather, because the UC Maine Baby Webmasters really do well under that offensive rebounds, and now they need to battle it out here if they want to get second chance opportunities.
Yep, and now BC still down by 3. Nalisa swings it across, and another 3 attempt. It's no good from Salvador. Now Duverte caught stepping on the line. The ball back in the hands here of the Baby Cheetahs, and you see still going full court man-to-man, full court pressure here with some trap defense.
And yeah, the Benedicto is trying to attack here. Bensi is back actually onto the ball game here, but another turnover again for Benedicto, as now UC Maine on the attack here, courtesy of number 14 Giganto, crossing over still. What a save right there.
And Duverte outside, driving down the middle now. A teardrop, it's good. And he took a hard fall there. Still raring to go. Ball over to Salvador. This trap play for UC has not been working as well as they'd hope.
And under 3 minutes remaining in our second quarter, 5-point lead for the Junior Webmasters as Bensi tried to shut out for a 3, but it just couldn't go in for the Baby Cheetahs.
Alejandro, the pass to the running Giganto, and Giganto able to convert down in the paint. The lead back up to 7. Now for the junior webmasters, the pass ahead, Salvador against Giganto, the shovel pass, Alcantara able to draw the foul. Can't get the and one, but he'll be headed to that charity stripe to shoot for 2.
You can even feel in the half court defense pressure coming from the UC main. Nahihirapan rather itong Benedicto na maitawid itong bola dito sa kabilang side because sa half court pa lang dinedepensahan agad sila dito ng ating junior webmasters. And now as we see on Alcantara to take 2 shots here in our free throw line.
Two free throws coming up here for Alcantara now. Alcantara's second.
Yes, sir.
That one's good. Lead cut down to just 6. Alejandro brings it up for UC. And UC, I mean, a lot is riding on this game for them as Cano too strong on that shot. Another offensive board here. Giganto with a fadeaway jumper, no good. And Suiko tried to save it. Went out of bounds. BC once again dealing with this UC pressure, and Oropesa just throws it straight out of bounds. And a quick adjustment here. Bicas in for Oropesa.
Again, Benedicto are just giving free balls here, or free possessions on towards our junior webmasters. They really need to lessen that in the second half if they want to come back from this game, or at least make a contest on this one, as the rotations of UC Main really what's hurting them. Look at that inside prowess of the UC Main, and another turnover once again.
Excellent defense there. Doverte with a head full of steam, driving short on his shot, hits the bottom of the rim, and it goes out. Once again, ball back in the hands of BC. Let's see if they can hold on to this possession. Nalisa, and a timeout called here. Another timeout called here by the Baby Cheetahs with just 1 minute and 50 seconds left to play here in our second quarter. We'll be back with you, ladies and gentlemen, after this timeout.
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them.
One size fits all. Hard pass.
Now back to the ball game here as Big Cass will inbound. And Salvador is also checks back in for the Baby Cheetahs.
Up now, Salvador up top over to Alisa. Alisa, and the pass to Pielago goes out of bounds. Ball back in the hands now of the junior webmasters. 26-20, 6-point lead here. Alejandro has the rock, drives, shovel pass, almost stolen by Salvador. Alejandro gets it back over to Giganto. Well, hit the basket off the backboard.
Another play again for our junior webmasters. Now Benedicto, lumalayo na sila. And another turnover again. Naku po, Benedicto really needs to make up for this if they want to come back. 58 seconds remaining in our second quarter. UC Main 28, Benedicto 20. And back to the ball game here as Alejandro will have the position for the UZ main. And now the corner kick out pass. Here is Duverte. Couldn't go through. Giganto again with an offensive rebound. Searching through inside. Good defense there by Pialago as the Benedicto. Another turnover from them. Another possession wasted for the Baby Cheetahs. They really need to be careful from now on. 38 seconds remaining in our second quarter.
Yep. They go to Giganto. Giganto pulls up from three. Too strong that time. Gets his own miss. Giganto will lose the handle. Get the ball out of bounds. And UC, or BC I should say, with 30 seconds to work with. Pialago over to Salvador. The shovel pass, Alcantara. And the pass down low. Salvador surrounded by three, and a whistle and a foul. Looks like that's going to be on number 14. That's Giganto. Picking up his second now.
And Giganto needs to be careful here as Mamza checks in.
2 free throws coming up here for Salvador as you see now on penalty. Salvador, the first of 2. Salvador is short on his first. And then Salvador is no good on his second.
Wasted 2 points there. A free 2 points supposedly for the Baby Cheetahs when it finally converts a turnover here as here is a pass. Good find on towards Nalisa and another turnover for the Masters. Kasangalang inakuha din nila. That is a slam dunk play sana. Kasangalang.
Suiko tried to dunk it, but he manages to get a lucky break there at the end, able to salvage the play and get the put back up and in. Current score 28-22. I don't think it was actually counted in the end. Score did not move here, but the referee gonna make their decision now. It is indeed counted. Score is going to be 30-22 at the end of the half. And we'll be back with you, ladies and gentlemen, after this halftime break.
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them.
One size fits all. Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking DigiFlex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality. Where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality development, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Hello, hello, Cesafi fans! You are still tuned in to the showdown between the UC Main Baby Webmasters and the BC Baby Cheetahs with a halftime score of 30-22 with the Baby Webmasters establishing the lead. But before we head into the second half, let us take a moment to go light as we hear from the head of volunteers of Cesafi Volunteer Network herself, Miss Marcia Bustillo. Hi, Miss Marcia, first and foremost. Thank you for agreeing to this interview. Now, for my first question, how long have you been in Cesafi?
I've been in Cesafi since season 23, second year of my college journey. Yeah.
Now, we are already 2 months in Cesafi. Can you share about the progress that the volunteer network is doing so far?
So far, for the past 2 months, or actually way back before the season started, we've made a lot of trainings and get-togethers, especially our mini get-togethers after duty times namo. And I've seen a lot that our volunteers have grown. They've grown so much from day one and until now as the season progresses, and know that we as heads are already so proud of what have you shown to us, that sa among training, sa among teachings, na-apply ninyo tanan, and we're already proud of you. Dayon.
Thank you to you and to all of our heads. Miss Marcia, now we all know that we are being watched live and here at the Cebu Coliseum by aspiring Cesafi volunteers. What is your message to them?
Are you open-minded? Ay, char. But guys, it's very encouraged or highly encouraged to join Cesafi student volunteers for the next season, especially since we've grown in quantity, not just in quantity rather, but in quality as well. As you can see sa among live streams, karon sa among real-time postings or timely postings, especially covering different events, not just in basketball and in volleyball. And for everything na we've showed sa people na student volunteers are not just students, but also people who work hard for the league.
Yes, and everyone, please don't hesitate to join Cesafi because you will be guided all throughout. Now, anyone you would like to give a shout out to?
Big shout out, Jude, especially sa mga Cesafi student volunteers who work so hard para mahatag lang jud namo tanan sa mga audience, especially coming from outside Cebu, and especially since Cebu has hit sa recent calamities, we still showed up here in the Coliseum and in outside Coliseum in different events na among gi-cover karon. So much appreciation ninyo guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you again, Miss Marcia, for sharing your time with us and for being the leader that ensures everything is proceeding smoothly here in Cesafi. But of course, I would also like to thank our sponsors for making this season possible. Virginia, Crayon Labs, Cebu Landmasters, Molten and Mikasa, Sonac, Kick, Pusupi and PLDT Home and Smart Communications. Thank you, sponsors. And to all fans, let's keep tuning into the second half. Make sure to not miss a single moment of the action as these young stars give it their all on the court. I have more chicas, so better be seated. Back to you, Ben and Kevin.
As you can see here, the halftime statistics of our first half here. Look at the field of 35% for the UC Main Webmasters. As for Benedicto, they only have 9 out of 26 field goal. 34%. As for the rebounds, you have 24 for the UC Main Webmasters. Points in the paint, 20 for them, and bench points is also 15. Meanwhile, Benedicto only has 4. So you can see the difference there, especially from the rebound. We all know that offensive rebounds here of the UC Main really gives them the advantage onto that one. And now, if Benedicto really wants to come back from this game, they need to lessen their turnovers. Meanwhile, we can see here the leading scorers of our teams here. We have Giganto with 8 points, Duverte 5, Suico with 4, and Alejandro with 2 points. Meanwhile, for Benedicto, we have Nalisa. I think that's 6 points for him. Salvador with 5, Pialago with 4, and Bensi with 3. Now, they need... for Benedicto, they need to unlock here Nalisa and also Salvador for them to come back from this game. Meanwhile, they also need to strengthen their defenses as well. Here in our upcoming second half, especially here that we are starting our third quarter.
Start of the third quarter, ladies and gentlemen. Let's hope that both these teams have made the adjustment to get an edge here in the second half, as Salvador will start the third quarter off for the Baby Cheetahs with a turnover. The ball will be headed to our junior webmasters now. Mamza to Doverte. Back over to Mamza. Mamza with a pick and roll here. The kick out to Doverte. Pulls up from three. No good. 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐀𝐒𝐿 with the offensive board and the putback. 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐿 gonna start us off here in the third with that shot attempt, or with that basket make, I should say. Oropisa over to Nalisa. In the corner, the drive to the cutting Oropisa. Short on the shot. And 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐿 with the outlet pass, too strong there. Saniel not able to get to it, and a turnover for UC. BC will get it back. Oropisa. Once again, they're dealing with this trap defense from UC, but it's not much pressure there, as Pialago able to maneuver his way through traffic, not able to finish though. And Saniel brings it up. Mamza over to Doverte. Back over to Mamza. A screen once again. Mamza. Pass over to Saniel. Eyes in the back of his head, and the three-pointer is short. 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐿 with the offensive board. Great pass to Horquilla, but a travel was called.
So it's been over there by UC Maine. And now Benedicto here needs to fight back here, especially sa mga depensa na ginagawa ngayon ng ating junior webmasters, na they need to answer more from that, and they need to start their offensive power. Especially ngayon, nakikita mo dalawa agad yung sumalubong, as there was a foul right there, and I think that's on Mamza. If I'm not mistaken, but that is just his first foul here. And you can see Kyle Nalisa for Benedicto only have 7 points as of the moment here. He needs to do more, especially ngayon dito sa ating third quarter.
Oropisa outside. Back over to Salvador, who drains it in the corner. He's going to cut the lead back down to just 7 now. UC looks like they might try and answer with a 3 here. The drive and the shovel pass stolen by Salvador, but it gets stolen right back. 𝐂𝐄𝐿, excellent hands in transition defense. And 𝐂𝐄𝐿 will get tethered up in transition, and a blocking foul will be called on Oropisa. A substitution as well. 𝐂𝐿 checking back in here.
Yes, we can see here that Benedicto is already, may sagot na sila ngayon onto their defensive side, kasi nilalabanan nila ngayon dito ating junior webmasters inside, but still.
Great pass to Horquilla inside. The shot, no good. The rebound secured by Pialago. And now BC choose to slow it down here. Oropisa. Back to Nalisa. The 3, no good. 𝐂𝐄𝐿 able to get the rebound. The outlet pass, too strong, and it goes out of bounds. Risky pass there. Giganto checking back in.
6 minutes remaining here in our third quarter. 32 for UC Maine, 25 for Benedicto here. Now they need a firepower. Pialago looking for a teammate. Oropesa goes to Nalisa for another one. Finally, 2 3-pointers already here for Kyle Nalisa in our third quarter, and the lead is now just down to 4.
And Mamza on the other end. Here outside, 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐀𝐒 to Nalisa. Mamza with the drive. 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐿 fires too strong. And the rebound over to Pielago. Pielago gets it to Oropisa. Oropisa ahead to Nalisa. BC making some ball movements here. Trying to find an opening once again in this UC defense. Nalisa will try another three. It goes in and out.
Almost.
And Bulagsak pass ahead to Mamza. Mamza spins, kicks it back out. 𝐂𝐄𝐒, the three, airballed. And Oropisa, the outlet pass gets stolen. Excellent transition defense from the junior webmasters. Now it's Mamza to Bulagsak. Bulagsak looking for some options. 𝐂𝐄𝐒 outside. 10 seconds on the shot clock. 𝐂𝐄𝐒 over to Mamza. Mamza pulls up from three. No good. Oropisa with the board. Oropisa now ahead to Nalisa. And nothing there for BC in transition. That junior webmaster defense too quick in transition. The pass ahead, Salvador. Salvador with the pull-up. No good. If we take a look at the rebound stats here,
you can see that UC Maine already have 29 here. As for Benedicto, they only have 22. So they need more of an offensive rebound here. Especially that we are in our last two quarters here. But we can see that Benedicto is really trying too hard here. Trying hard in our third quarter, especially on the defensive side. But that would be a last touch.
Ball still in the hands here of UC. And a timeout called here. Looks like the junior webmasters wanna talk things out and drop a play here, as BC are just 4 points away from tying this ball game. And we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Timeout concludes, game resumes. And the shot no good from UC. Giganto there for the putback. Gets his own miss. Tries to go for the putback again. And free throws coming up here for John Gabriel Giganto.
Misses the free throws there, and then the rebound it still goes to the junior webmasters. Alejandro, good pass, but that was intercepted right there. And here is Oropesa with the ball. He's looking for a teammate.
Pielago with the drive, up and under and in.
Whoa.
Pielago able to find a gap in that defense, go up and under, and able to score. Doverte outside with the three. It's good. UC with an answer right back. The lead back up to 5. Oropisa now under pressure. The pass ahead. The bounce pass to Pielago, and Pielago could not score that time. Mamza, pass ahead. Mamza gets it back. This time the drive, the kick out. Great spin move from Doverte and kicks it out. And a whistle and a travel call on Doverte.
Good attempt by Doverte there, but he just can't convert that one. And now Benedicto will call timeout. What will be the adjustment here in the remaining minutes of our third quarter as UC Maine 35, Benedicto 30.
Hello, Cesafi fans. In the last 2 minutes of the second quarter, I was able to listen to head coach of the Baby Cheetahs, Coach Gerald Ilaya, as he laid out a quick 2 gameplay for his players to follow through. Assistant coach Janjan Cabasa explained to me from the sidelines that this is a defense strategy for the team, capitalizing on stopping their opponent's play and having them in possession of the ball. We entered the third quarter with a 30-22 run by the Baby Webmasters, with 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐀𝐅𝐈, one of their big men, leading the charge. From the sidelines, Baby Webmasters consultant Mr. Dondon Hontiveros pointed to 𝐂𝐄𝐀𝐅𝐈 as one of 2 big men of the team with the highest playing time. At quarter three's first 5 minutes, the Baby Webmasters are still displaying dominance as they take the lead. When head coach Gerald Ilaya from the BC Cheetahs called for a timeout, they were instructed by a 2-3 play, another defensive strategy that challenges their opponents' shooting. Ben and Kevin, both teams are eyeing on a win. What do you think of the attainability of their goal, boys?
Thank you for that courtside report, Princess. And now UC Maine, you can see that they still have that advantage here, especially onto the defensive side. But we can see here in our third quarter that Benedicto are trying to capitalize that one and look at their defenses. But still, the offensive attacks here of the Verte is what giving UC Maine the leads here in our third quarter.
And now the pass ahead. Nalisa, step back 3. Will draw the foul. That's on Soto.
That will be 3 free throws here for Nalisa. So great opportunity for Benedicto here to at least decrease the lead into 3 here, as we have a 6-point lead by the Junior Webmasters.
Nalisa's first free throw will be good, and with just 2 minutes and 22 seconds left here in the third, neither team really pulling ahead here. Still within arm's reach of either side as Nalisa hits the second as well. Could cut the lead to just within 3 here if he can make this last free throw. And it's short this time around. 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐃 over to Alejandro. Alejandro with the drive. Right-hander. Drives through 4. Manages to get the shot off. 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐃 with the putback. No good as well. And Nalisa able to secure that rebound. And Oropesa calls the play here. Nalisa. They give it back to him. Oropesa outside. Gets a screen now. Oropesa. Left-hander. No good on the teardrop. And it goes out of bounds. Ball back in the hands here of the Junior Webmasters as Bicas checking in here for Oropesa.
And now you can see here that Benedicto are trying their best to get that offensive board here in our third quarter with only a minute and 34 remaining. But look at that pass right there. Good pass and good convert to Soto. What a pass right there from Doverte. And now they need more of that here to increase their lead here in our third quarter.
And Nalisa pulls up in transition. No good. Will draw the foul again. Free throws coming up here once again for Nalisa, currently the leading scorer of this entire ball game. 12 points to his name. Could go up to 14 here if he can knock down both.
As for UC Maine, you have Duverte with 10 points already also here, but now that foul will be called rather to Soto, so that's already his third foul here, and he needs to be careful. As 4 team fouls already here for the UC Maine, as Benedicto only have 2 team fouls. So, or rather, actually, UC Maine is already on a penalty here, so every foul here will be a chance of Benedicto in scoring to the free throw line as another foul called, and that will be another on Soto, so that will be his 4th foul already here, as this Solis will trip to the line and shoot for 2.
Soto subbed out here. Not the best games from Soto. Frustrated. Currently 4 fouls already and already warned for a reaction to the call as the first free throw off the mark here. And if we take a look at the 3-point field goal percentage,
you can see that Benedicto have 5 out of 18 3-pointers. They have 27% compared to UC Maine, who only made 4 from the Rainbow Country. So that's what Benedicto keeping them alive here in our game, especially that we are heading on to our 4th and final quarter.
Alejandro outside looking for some options. They go to Duverte. In the corner, that's Mamza with another 3 from Mamza. Now Pialago over to Longakit. Bicas back to Longakit. Nothing there. Longakit up top. Longakit, 1 dribble, pulls up and gets called for the travel. And Mamza, or Alejandro, I should say, will bring it up for UC. Last 25 seconds of the quarter. A quick pull up here from Duverte, no good. Longakit with the board. Longakit was BC's main ball handler at one point during last season. As outside, Pialago drives, kicks it back out. Salvador drives, pulls back. And that's going to be the end of our 3rd quarter, ladies and gentlemen. Score going to be 42-33. Another quarter where UC has outscored BC. And we'll be back with you for our 4th and final quarter.
Back to the ball game here. First possession goes to the Junior Web Masters here. As here is Abrogar is also back to the game. Also with Alejandro and Mamza.
Up Alejandro outside, gets a screen. Alejandro over to Duverte. Duverte with some daylight off the mark. Duverte gets his own miss. The putback no good. Alcantara with the rebound. Now it's Bicas. The bounce pass. And it's too strong from Salvador. Bicas couldn't even get the putback as well. Couldn't even get a shot off now. Alejandro on the other end. pushing the pace here for UC. The pass over to Doverte, pulls up, no good. Giganto, the offensive board, put back, no good. A steal, Doverte keeping that ball alive. On the other end, a three coming up, no good. Doverte with the putback, gets his own miss again, nothing good there for UC. A very empty possession. And finally, on the other end, Longakit and the rest of BC looking to score here. Longakit will pull up from three. It's too strong. Rebound secured here by Giganto. Ball. Movement from UC. Alejandro Abrogar, Suico down in the low post. The swing is tipped and stolen. Because to the leading Salvador, who scores.
Finally here, Salvador will have the opening point in our fourth and final quarter, cutting the lead just down to just 7, 42-35 in favor pa rin dito sa ating Junior Webmasters.
Up and Suico able to get that shot off and up and in using the backboard. And Salvador over to Alcantara. BC exploring their options here as they go to Longakit. Longakit manages to save it, but Abrogar could not quite get to the pass of Doverte. And a substitution here, Doverte out, Mamza in. Another substitution, Cano checking back in as well for Abrogar.
That was two missed opportunities right there for the Junior Webmasters to convert that turnover for Benedicto.
And Alisa on the other end. The Pinoy step is good from Alisa. Gets Suico off his feet. Manages to convert after the fake. And now Cano over to Mamza. Mamza, Alejandro with the three. No good, it's blocked. And Alisa able to get the board. Alisa to Bicas. Bicas to Nalisa. They swing it across. Bicas loses the ball. Gives it over to Cano. Alejandro with some numbers in transition. Mamza drives, kicks. Alejandro fakes, kicks it back out. Mamza with some daylight. It's good. Mamza with another three from the outside. Continuing his show of brilliance and sharp shooting from that outside stripe. Mamza once again knocking down another three.
You can see how UC Maine really rotates their ball there para lang mabigyan itong si Mamza ng open wide three. Good execution from them once again.
Yep. And on the other side,
Lisa converts one again on the inside.
BC with an excellent gap or exposition of gap there as Nalisa able to score in the paint. On the other end, the three-pointer off the mark. Giganto with the offensive board. And a whistle.
I think that's a foul on Big Cass there. And you can see the points from turnovers here. You have Benedicto with 19, and the UC Maine only have 18 here. But still, even if Benedicto is ahead by 1 point from our points turnover, you can see the dominance that have shown here by the Webmasters, especially inside the paint. Just like that, kaso nga lang ay hindi na i-convert.
Yep, because on the other end drives, and the loose ball ends up being a turnover. Alejandro. Now it's Cano over to Mamza. Back to Cano. Great closeout here from BC. Mamza, one dribble pull up and one dribble make. Mamza once again with another basket. Salvador on the other end, behind the back. Kicks it back out to Bicas. Alcantara outside, guarded by Giganto. A pass to Bicas, Oropisa to Salvador. Oropisa outside, 4 seconds on the shot clock, no good on the three. Alejandro The ball ends up loose, ends up in the hands of Giganto, and a foul. That's on Salvador.
Pinilit na lang talaga yun na foul just to stop the run from the junior webmasters right there. That's already the second team foul here of the Baby Cheetahs as the webmasters will inbound here. Another three again. That time no good.
Yep, and now Oropesa on the other end. At UC defense too fast in transition. BC can never really get any sort of momentum in the fast breaks. As Oropesa to Alcantara. Alcantara, 2 seconds on the shot clock, fires a three, goes in and out. Suiko able to get the rebound, the outlet pass to Mamza, pulls up from transition. It's a three from Mamza. Mamza's feeling himself here in the fourth quarter. Back-to-back baskets from Mamza. As Pialago to Oropesa, Salvador, Alcantara. Oropesa back up outside once again. Bicas. Ball movement here from BC. 4 seconds on the shot clock. The pass loose. And it's a shot clock violation from BC. Excellent defense from UC Maine. But ladies and gentlemen, let's take this time to head over to with our courtside reporter, Barbiel.
One more quarter. In the last 2 minutes of the third quarter, the Baby Webmasters still hold dominance. From the sidelines, assistant coach Rey de la Victoria has shared that this run is a product of the team's pressure defense and added that this, however, still lacks the aggressiveness. In the pre-fourth quarter huddle, head coach Gerald Ilaya talked to the players that he will be going to activate Alejandro and Abrogar, the team's point guards. Currently, the second leading scorer of the Baby Webmasters as of reporting is Doverte with 10 points, with a shot selection that assistant coach Rey de la Victoria has emphasized to be a need in the team. As for the BC Baby Cheetahs, as they lag behind, is said to have to work on their defense and lesser turnovers. Boys, take note, alongside with the Baby Webmasters' aggressiveness, watch out for the Baby Cheetahs' defense and turnovers, as assistant coach Janjan Cabasa shared that these will be worked on by them as we near the end of the game.
Actually, thank you for that report, Barbiel. Actually, that was very, very accurate in that one. Meanwhile, 3 seconds on the shot clock. Oropesa, another turnover. And as what our courtside reporter said, this turnover is really hurting Benedicto here, especially those sloppy passes that resulting to turnovers. But for now, we will have timeout here with 2 minutes remaining in our fourth quarter. UC Maine 56, Benedicto 39.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Timeout concluded. Game resumes. If you just started tuning in here, we're at the closing minutes of our second game here at the newly renovated Cebu Coliseum. The Baby Cheetahs currently down by 17 up against the UC Maine Junior Webmasters. 2 seconds on the shot clock. They need to get a shot off. And another shot clock violation here. Great defense once again here by UC. And the Baby Cheetahs.
If I were to say partner, one of the factors why Benedicto is losing here is because of the turnovers that they are making. They are so careless with their ball possession. That's why UC Maine takes advantage of that one. And that is why our lead is already blown out to 17. Will Manza make it 20? Not that time.
Yep, and it's just been this quarter as well. UC have been on a tear with the offensive rebounds and the consistent shooting from the outside, especially with Mamza just exploding here in the fourth to 16 points now, 4 shy of his last performance in their last outing.
As 2 players checked in here for Benedicto, we have Henos and also Abraham here. So this is already a set of new players for Benedicto.
Yep, this just might be Benedicto waving the white flag here, as UC is still up by 15. And we just have a minute and 10 seconds left to play here in this ball game. Saniel taking as much time off that clock before making a move. Bulagsak, 8 seconds left on the shot clock. And the ball is tipped. BC get the ball back. And they lose it again. The outlet pass over to Soto. And Soto able to score in transition. 50 seconds left. Another steal here. Soto. Excellent move. Shaking and faking. Loses his man in transition. Able to score. And 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐄𝐒 brings it up here for BC. The 3-point attempt, no good. And UC, bit of miscommunication there. Players fighting amongst themselves for the rebound. So BC will have an inbounds play here with 14 seconds on that shot clock. The bounce pass, and it's instantly blocked. Swatted away, and Saniel takes a look at that game clock, and looks like UC might just dribble it out here.
You're right, partner. And this will give the Junior Webmasters a hope here in our Final Four, as they will be increasing onto their standings here. Meanwhile, Benedicto, though, even if they are already losing here, they still need to fight back onto their last remaining games here in our group stages. As before we end our game, jersey number 16, Montesino, will trip to the line and shoot for 2 here for the Junior Webmasters.
Yep, and this game will cement UC's 5th win here with a 5-3 record after this ball game, as the free throws off the mark there. But with 2 seconds left, BC can only go for a shot, and it's no good. That's going to be it for our ball game, ladies and gentlemen. Final score 60-41. UC Maine will advance to 5 wins and 3 losses as they beat the Benedicto Baby Cheetahs. And it will be our school hymns here going to be played here in just a second for UC. And that's going to be it for our ball game, ladies and gentlemen.
Our beloved
That's the singing of the UC Main hymn. As we have our post-game statistics here, we have UC Main with 36% field goal and 30% on the Benedicto with 50 rebounds compared to 35 only against the BB Cheetahs. You can really see here that the offensive rebounding of UC Main really outlast the Baby Cheetahs here, especially the score of 60-41 sa ating first quarter. It is because of the offensive rebounds na ginagawa ng ating UC Main, and also especially the scoring from the paint. 32 para sa UC Main and only 22 for the Benedicto. And points from turnovers especially, this is one of the renounced na reason kung bakit natalo yung Benedicto ngayon. 31 for UC, habang 19 lang for Benedicto. So again, UC Main really did a good job here, especially sa ating laro ngayon. And kudos pa rin dito sa ating Benedicto College for giving us a good game against here the Junior Web Masters. And later on here, stay tuned as we will still have our next game in the seniors division. You will have the University of the Southern Philippines Foundation Panthers going up against the Cebu Institute Technology University Wildcats. So stay tuned here in our live as we will be back later on for another set of matches here at this Saturday ball game, only here at Cesafi.
Hello, Cesafi fans. This is Princess Barbial once again, and with me here is our bidang basketballista, best player of the game, 𝐂𝐄𝐒 Mamza from the UC Main Baby Web Masters, who garnered 16 points, 5 rebounds, and 1 steal. Now, 𝐂𝐄𝐒, pre-game, head coach Regidor Licanda shared to me that this is a must-win game, and in your place, this goal was really projected, like sa inyong defense, offense, and shot selection. Now, how do you feel after that game?
Akong na-feel na human na magduwa, nalipay ko, pero dili pa yung nalipay jud 100% kay naa pa may 2 remaining games nga daogonon kay para musulod mi sa Final Four kay kung mapildi mi kausa wala matagak man mi mo na nalipay ra gyapon ko, nagpasalamat ko sa Ginoo nga gihatag niya ang daog.
Now, 𝐂𝐄𝐒, you really deserve that win. You guys really deserve that win, and good luck on your next 2 games. Now, speaking of next 2 games, what is something about your next game that you are most excited for?
Excited ko sa among next game kay para ipakita na mo sa ila coach nga mas nag-improve mi sa defense, offense kay based sa among duwa karon sige pangasaba sila coach kay daghan mi og lapses sa defense.
Now again, good luck on that. Now, anyone you would like to thank or give a shout out to?
Pinakauna-una sa tanan na nagpasalamat ko sa Ginoo nga gihatag niya ang daog, o nagpasalamat ko sa mga kauban kay di na ni makuha ang player of the game kung wala sila, og sa mga coaches og kang Ma'am Jess, og shout out sa ahang girlfriend nga nagtan-aw, og sa iyang parents, og ahang parents nga naa sa Surigao. Shout out sa inyo ma. Salamat sa inyong pagsuporta perme. Ila lolo ug lola nga naa sa Alegria. Salamat lo sa inyong suporta lo. Shout out kang Coach Yan og TTB Basketball og Surigao High Basketball og Sir John Frey. Salamat sa inyong tanan og Alboro family. Dako kay kong pasalamat ana sa ila ng mga tao kay dili ko maabot diri kung wala na sila.
Now, thank you, 𝐂𝐄𝐒. And of course, we would also like to thank our sponsors for making this season of Cesafi possible. Virginia, Crayon Lab, Cebu Landmasters, Molten and Mikasa, Sonak, Kick, Pusupi, and PLDT Home and Smart Communications. This has been Princess Barbiel and
Japi Mamza.
And we are one with Cesafi. Stay tuned for the next game between the USPF Panthers and the CIT-U Wildcats. See you around, Cesafi fans.
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality. Where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality development, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hotdogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hotdogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Hindi aabot ang data.
Nice!
Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Hindi umuulan.
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! The Unleash with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
Non più tra i farfalloni amoroso, notte e giorno di torno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto a Tocino d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto a Tocino d'amor.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-Fiber Prepaid na!
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them.
One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking DigiFlex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want, because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Every land
Maayong
is the
adlaw
same.
mga Cesafi fans and welcome to the Heartstop versus the Cebu Wildcats. Bernadilla, your courtside reporter for today's match, always present in play, every game, every day. We are also live in Puso P in the official Cesafi Facebook and YouTube accounts. Now, both teams unfortunately are out of the top 4 contention and don't stand a chance to be in the top 4. However, this game is just as important, as this will be served as a tiebreaker, as two teams are currently on the same standing. Now, the Panthers are looking forward to win today's match and get ahead to improve their standing. On the other side, the Wildcats are sticking to their game plan by playing defense and offense to win. So who's taking the win today? Will it be USPF or CIT-U? Let's get the ball rolling as I pass you on to arena announcer Joseph de la Concepcion.
Sports apparel partner of Cesafi, Sonak, Mikasa and Molten, the official ball of Cesafi. Once again, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, Cesafi fans, and welcome to Cebu Coliseum. This is the 25th season of the Cebu Schools Athletic Foundation Incorporated. For your ball game this afternoon, we have CIT-U Wildcats versus USPF Panthers. And now, let's meet your starters. Introducing first the starting 5 of USPF Panthers. Let's welcome jersey number 7, the point guard, John Paulo Dalompenes. Man in the middle, jersey number 9, Raymond San Chavez. Number 11, shooting guard, Roland Kabatsingan. Number 17, power forward, Ian Denzel Pakebot. Jersey number 18, small forward, Captain Clyde Tabornal. And the head coach, Panthers, Paul Alilo Flores. Assistant coaches, Alan Kabatingan, Harvin Santos. And now we are the starters for your CIT-U Wildcats. Point guard number 4, Roger Ian. Man in the middle, the center number 5, James Ronald Tagokan. Number 7, shooting guard, Kurt Kade Piano. Jersey number 9, the power forward, Josiah Bellamayor. Last number 27, small forward, Serapin Duarte. And the head coach, Wildcats, Mr. Felix Villano Jr. Assistant coaches, Solwin Wagwag and Norwin Honorides. Your official officiating this ball game are Mr. Martin Ramirez, Mr. Melvin Calmeran, and the cruise ship Nestor Salado. This game is being supervised by Commissioner Felix Butchkino Jr. and Attorney Marvin Pañares and Mr. Danny Doran. Cebu Coliseum, it's game time!
And the tip-off won by CIT-U. Ladies and gentlemen, this is our third game here at the Cebu Coliseum, and right away, Ion of CIT-U's Wildcats will start us off here with a three-pointer off of that tip. And once again, ladies and gentlemen, I am your commentator here today, Ben, and with me is our guest commentator, Ian.
Good afternoon, Ben.
Good afternoon, Ian. And USPF here with a chance to answer. Pakibot down low. Gonna kick it back out. Talumpines, but a 3-second violation called. Here, ball back in the hands of CIT-U.
For a short context on our matchup today, Ben, CIT-U versus USPF. They're at the bottom of our standings right now, and they're currently out of contention for our top 4 to proceed to our playoffs. What do you expect?
I mean, I expect, there's nothing to lose, but a lot to gain. I think most players here will be just looking to test how well they've progressed throughout the season, try to measure up on try to take the positives out of the end of the season, because this is not where both these teams thought they would be at the end of the season, but it's where they currently are. So try to make the best out of the worst situation possible.
That's right. I actually had high expectations for both of these teams, especially from USPF. From the recent merge they had from the CRMC players with the addition of Tabornal and their point guard Dalumpines. I actually thought they could be a strong contender for the top 4.
Yeah, but fortunately for them, their season didn't go according to plan, as Tabukon able to knock down another shot. 5-0. USPF still without an answer.
Also here for CIT, it's a new team, new coach, new system. Only two from the last season's roster was left in our CIT-U team.
One of them, I think, is of course Villamayor, one of their standout players last season. But it's a new system, a new coach. You don't expect it to click immediately, so we can cut them some slack.
Yeah, you're right. Let's see next year how they perform. But as of now, mediocre season from them, no?
Yeah. I think both the teams will be really looking to bounce back next season. And speaking of bouncing back, both these teams did suffer a loss against the same team. They lost both of these teams lost in their last outing to the defending champions, the UV Green Lancers. So one of these teams' lose streak will come to an end here in this game. And it looks like CIT are really looking to cut that lose streak.
They're off to a really good start right here. 7-0 run. USPF still scoreless in the last 3 minutes as Dalumpines
not able to catch the ball.
Misses the pass.
Yep. And in transition, CIT-U with a layup miss. Uncharacteristic here from either side, but USPF need to get some offense here going. Dalumpines outside gets a screen from Tabornal. The drive from Dalumpines, nothing there. The corner 3 and a foul. Free throws coming up here for number 11. That's Kabatingan.
3 free throws here for Kabatingan. One of USPF's shooters right here as a complete platoon swap, except for Kabatingan right here. This has been a common occurrence in every USPF game, as they're really fond of this platoon swap every game in the first quarter.
Yeah, I think that's just the way how the coach really likes to see which players are on their game, early on.
You're right.
So if the first 5 kind of isn't working in the first couple of minutes, experiment with the next 5 and make some adjustments as the game progresses. As he's starting to make both now. Kabatingan still has one more.
Another thing with this USPF lineup is they're a well-rounded team, no? They have lots of guards that can shoot. They have Tabornal, they have Dalumpines, they have Peteros, very flashy point guard right here. They also have size. I think it's just with the system. They need something with the system in order for everything to click.
Yep. And Villamayor throwing USPF a bone here with that traveling violation. USPF now, this fresh platoon need to make some progress here because that first 5 was so far in this first quarter not the strongest of starts. Apolonio with a fade gets blocked and Villamayor able to get the rebound.
Long hands there from Tagokon. It's nice to see Tagokon performing, especially in the last game against UV. I think he had almost 20 points right there, just unable to close out the game against UV.
Yep, and now Apolonio on the other end drives on Tagokon, right hand, it's good.
Apolonio with the layup right here as Duarte gets fouled by Reyes. And that's sideline. Abelio comes in. Abelio is a really good shooter, Ben.
Yeah.
I think you know how good of a shooter Abelio is.
Yeah, Abelio, very good shooter. But right now, so CIT-U opting to stretch out the floor more here with that substitution as Duarte gets it into Ion. Now Ion fakes the screen on Tagokon. Ion too strong there, and in transition, Peteros running the floor, and Peteros will get the points in transition.
As I said earlier, Peteros is a very flashy, very fast point guard. He really likes to run and gun.
Yep, and now on the run, Peteros once again. The run and gun, he's running right now. USPF snatching the lead back right now. A 9-0 run. Now,
run.
Duarte down low. Looking for an opening here. Outside, the pass straight into the hands of USPF, and Peteros once again running the floor. Clean catch and clean reverse layup, Derek.
All 6 points in the last minute has been from Peteros. Again, he's using his speed, he's using his flashiness to score all of these fast breaks, but a foul right here on Tagokon as he shoots too.
That foul is going to be on Aliguay. That's his first. That's the third team foul now for USPF. As Tagokon heading to that free throw line to shoot for 2. The Tagokon really stepped up in their last outing with UV. Just as you mentioned, couldn't close out the game.
It was a really close game, not what we expected, especially going up against the defending champions. They put up a really good fight. Again, just not able to close it out.
Yeah, it just goes to show just, the saying of the Filipinos, bilog ang bola. It doesn't matter what you are in heading into the matchup. Once that game starts, it's all even.
Back to zero
the very
for all
end.
teams. Yeah, you're right.
But now, Ion for CIT-U. Mind you, USPF already in penalty right now. So the Panthers will need to be more disciplined in their defense the remainder of the quarter. Outside, it's
traveling for CIT-U. Turnovers from both teams right here as the ball comes back to the USPF.
Yep, the Panthers now need to find
Apolonio wants the ball.
An opening here. Maglasang to the back cut.
Nice backdoor cut there from Maglasang.
Excellent eyes from Maglasang to get the pass over to Retes. And now the lead up to 5 now for USPF, and a foul on Peteros as we're going to get over with to our courtside reporter, Keisha. Keisha, what do you have for us? And free throws here from Abelio. First one is good. And CIT-U slowly starting to answer the 9-0 run here from USPF. Currently, it's still a 13 to 3 run now. Outscoring USPF, outscoring CIT-U in the last, I believe, 3 minutes. As Peteros over to Apolonio. He will get that ball safely across half court. Peteros, the drive, kick out. The pull up from Retes. No good. A rebound, CIT-U. Ahead to Abelio. Abelio pulls up from 3. Too strong. Candido. The reload 3 from Abelio. No good. And the fight for the rebound ends up being an out of bounds here, or a foul, I should say.
Abelio missing that 2 shots right there, but he shows that he's confident, Ben. That's what I like about Abelio.
Yep.
Even though he misses every shot, he reloads, confident to shot. And now I think our courtside respondent Keisha is ready. Let's pass it on. Go on, Keisha.
Thank you, Ben. I am the Wildcats screw up the game by a 3-point shot just as the game started. Now the Panthers on the other side had a hard time shooting the first few seconds. However, as the game progressed, the Panthers had quite a momentum as Apolinario of USPF said no way as he started a 2-point shot from the paint, and then he started the shooting and momentum for the Panthers this time around. Back to you, Ben.
All right, thank you, Keisha. You're right. USPF had a slow start right there, but inch by inch, they came back. Now they lead 15 to 10.
Yep, still a 15 to 3 run here for USPF down the stretch. And they have another chance here to extend their run. Retes on the other side, driving towards the baseline. Swings it across. Peteros will fire for 3. No good. And ahead, it's Abelio. Abelio in transition, extra pass. And CIT-U gonna end the run here from USPF.
Nice pass there from Abelio to Cordillo as USPF will try to cross the timeline here. Apolonio dribbling the ball. Apolonio coast to coast. Blocked by
Pinuela. Excellent defense there from Pinuela and forcing the turnover as well. USPF not watching out for that baseline, will end up turning the ball over.
Another platoon swap here. Fresh legs from USPF. They have used all of their players right here in the first quarter. This is what the head coach of USPF system really is. Coach Paul Flores, no? That's what's nice about him. He gives every player an opportunity to show their game.
Yep. It's kind of like testing out the waters. Now, let's see if this USPF's third squad can play better than the second, because right now the second's really stepped up there.
You're right. Denison traveling from here.
Yep. Went with a jump stop and took one extra step before actually being able to dribble, but just under 2 minutes left to play here in the first, and USPF with a 3-point lead. Both teams in penalty, and both teams with 3 timeouts for this first half.
Almost loses the ball there.
Oh, it manages to be saved, but it gets tipped up in the end by Taala, but it's still saved by Cordillo, who pulls up from 3. No good, and USPF secure that rebound.
Cimiento passes to Denison, passes to his brother Denison.
Yep.
And to the corner right here.
Taala with the drive down the baseline, kicks it back out. It's a 3, no good, off the mark. The rebound ends up in the hands of CIT-U. Abelio able to get it. 1 minute and 5 seconds left here. Guinta outside as Dido, the handoff. Cordillo outside now. Drives in the middle of 2 Denisons. Able to get the shot off the backboard. and cuts the lead back down to just 1 now.
What a tough shot from Cordillo right here. I also thought that was a foul coming from Denison, but really, really tough shot from Cordillo right there.
Pesa now outside. Pass to Taala, who pulls up from 3. It's short. Denison going for the offensive board, manages to draw the foul, and it's still in USPF's possession. But I think free throws coming up here for Denison.
Denison also a rookie from USPF here, his first year. I think he's had a great impact on this team, especially in the rebounding side of things, using that huge frame of his, both on rebounding and on defense. He's been a great asset here for Coach Paul Flores.
Yeah, and if you can see, Denison really showing some heart as well on both sides. You mentioned defense and rebounding, to mention as well the type of enforcer type of players that you just love to have, but you hate to go up against.
Yes.
And now CIT-U with taking some free throws of their own. 16.5 seconds left here to play in our first. Abelio with a chance to tie us all up here with these free throws. Hits the first. Mind you, these two teams bottom of the barrel, but still a very competitive game so far. And we're all tied up here. 16 all with 16.5 seconds left to play here. The pass ahead. Great passing from USPF.
Could not convert the layup, but what a nice play right there from USPF, no? Just not able to finish that shot, but 2 free throws here for USPF.
Recimiento heading to the line with 12.5 seconds. That whole sequence just took the Panthers 4 seconds to conjure up, and now Recimiento knocking down the first free throw. And Recimiento with the second as well. 2-point lead regained here by USPF.
Last shot here for CIT-U. They need to go right now. 9 seconds, and they turn over the ball. So another chance here for USPF to take the last shot. 6 seconds left on the clock.
Denison outside. Recimiento, not a clean catch, still able to recover. Extra pass, Pesa fires. It's good! That's going to be the end of our first quarter, ladies and gentlemen. CIT-U with a very strong start to take a 7-0 lead, but USPF roaring back here at the closing minutes will take the lead here as we head in towards our second quarter. We'll be back with you after a short break.
Alright, good afternoon once again, Cesafi fans. We have our game right here, CIT-U versus USPF second quarter, as USPF leads 21-16. Let's see how this quarter goes, Ben.
They're still going with the same 5 that they closed the first out, and Denison outside will knock down that three. That's Ashley Howard then is able to knock down that shot. And on the other end, it's Kinta running the floor, and that lane clear for takeoff.
A quick bawi here from CIT-U as USPF failed their full court press here, but another quick transition here, passes, and a foul.
Oh, that would have been a good play though if it weren't for the whistle.
You're right.
But still, they managed to salvage that broken play in transition, and it'll be the first foul here for CIT-U in the second quarter, and instantly off of the inbounds, a three-point attempt, no good. And Abelio running the floor here, able to score.
Abelio showing his speed right there as he has 6 points right now on the board.
Yep, Abelio as well, frustrated that there wasn't a foul call. Taala outside.
That's a foul. That's a foul.
That's a clear foul. Oh.
He's complaining to the referee, but we can see right here that was a clear foul.
Oh no. And Mayor checking back in here early in towards our second, not even a minute.
I think this is the strongest five here of USPF. As Tabornal, Dalumpines, Veteros. You have firepower and you have size and grit in the low post with Apolonio and Maglasang.
Yeah, very well-rounded lineup. And Dalumpines outside, crosses up. The pass intercepted. The long arms of Villamayor used to perfection in that defensive end. And on the other end, it's an excellent transition play from both Abelio and Wagwag.
Abelio right here carrying this CIT-U team for now as he has 8 points right here. Peteros is trapped, being pressured. Dalumpines
outside will get a screen. Great bounce pass to Maglasang, who loses the handle. And that will be a turnover for the Panthers. Now the Wildcats. Villamayor, back pass. And Oliveros will not be able to get the and one, but he will draw the foul. Free throws coming up now for Oliveros. That's the first team foul here for USPF, and that's the second for Maglasang.
What I like about this CIT-U team is every time they're on the court, they really show their hustle and grit. Even though they're up against the defending champions, whatever team that is, they show that they're ready to fight. No,
never backing down. It's like playing a video game with the name tags off. And now on the other end, Peteros double team. They kick it back out. But Dalumpines outside, too strong on that three-pointer, and CIT-U will regain control here. Oliveros outside. Some wide open Abelio, and he knocks down the three. Abelio, you said it, Derek. He's a very dangerous player outside, especially from beyond the arc. And he makes USPF pay there with a poor coverage, and a timeout called here by USPF as the lead retaken here by the Wildcats.
And we're back to the ball game. CIT-U takes the lead 26-24 as they mount a run against USPF right here. Abelio leading the charge as USPF gains.
Up inside, it's Chavez with a fadeaway jumper, no good, and Kibot called for the offensive foul, clearly pushing Abelio away.
Loose ball foul there from Pakibot Again, a very clear pushing foul against Abelio in the rebound right there.
Wag in this USPF making some adjustments here. They're going to go for the full court man-to-man here as Gumita, I should say, almost turns the ball over. CIT-U regain possession. And it will be a side throw here. You go to Wag. Oliveras. And
another foul right there.
That's Retes. And that's the third team foul now for USPF.
Another sideline play here for CIT-U. Let's see what they can do right here. A three. Misses that one.
Yep, rebound here by USPF. Taal leading the charge here. Directing his teammates. Retes.
Screen right there to the corner, but misses the pass again. Turnover after turnover here for USPF. They're not been able to play their basketball right here on their side. Something needs to change right here for USPF.
Yep, USPF, they've not been able to get some baskets in these last few stretches. Oliveros, kick out. Wag for three. No good there. Rebound by Pakibot. The pass ahead to Taala. Taala, the step in is good.
Nice move there from Taala, no? Using his body to create space right there for the easy two.
Now, it's Villamayor fading in the post. That's a clean jumper. Nothing but net from Villamayor.
Soft touch from the big man right there with a fadeaway. Quick fadeaway right there from Villamayor.
Makibot couldn't even contest. And
another foul from Oliveros right there. I mean, you should just put your hands up and just follow your defender. Keep your hands to yourself. What I observe here from Oliveros is he always like to slap that ball, and then slapping that ball, he instead slaps the arm of the offensive player. That's why he's been called for 2 fouls right now. Second personal foul for Oliveros right there.
Aligway, the pass over to Chavez. Chavez spinning, looking. Taala outside, drives baseline. Great positioning from Aligway, but could not make the basket. Will draw the foul though. That's going to be on Guinita.
Guinita right there. 4th team foul for the CIT-U right here as 5 minutes into the game. The next foul will net them into the penalty situation. And I think this is gonna be a problem for CIT-U, brother.
Very big problem for CIT-U. I mean, mind you, we still have more than 5 minutes left to play here. And an early entry, it seems like.
Early entry.
Oh no, it's actually a foul.
Oh, another foul. So, a foul from USPF. So
that's Retes.
Both of them will be on the penalty situation next. Next team foul for both of the teams. But luckily for both of these teams, sila po duha. Wala nakashoot silang mga free throws from the penalty. No?
So right now, Oliveros riding it, taking it all the way coast to coast. Oliveros showing some speed.
Peteros right there was not wa siya kabantay nga padulong na si Oliveros right there due to the weak side action right there.
Yep, the Lumpines on the other end. Peteros drives, trying to get those points back, ends up with a turnover. And in transition, it's Oliveros once again. Same spot, different result.
Bad pass, but they're lucky that USPF Kabatingan had a touch of that ball.
Yep. And they're going to have to go for this baseline inbound. As we go towards our courtside reporter, Keisha, what do you have for us?
First quarter ended with 16-21 in favor of the USPF Panthers. This quarter starts close as a gap lessens Both teams are very much showing grit and hard work as the match is just both teams are answering back to one another. Now, as what Captain Joey Villamayor of the Wildcats said, that they are sticking to their game plan by playing offense and defense, and it's really showing in their game in the second quarter. Now, as we end the first half of the game, let's see which team secures the lead. Back to you, Ben.
Yep, we'll see who takes the lead. But so far, it's been CIT-U's quarter.
Was that not a counted shot earlier?
No, unfortunately, it did not count. It was a pretty nasty shot from that far. But it was instantly waved off when the whistle was blown, and Dalompines short on that three-point attempt.
I need to know Dalompines' percentage from the free throw, because throughout the season, he's been shooting this very deep threes, but I don't think it's really converting, and it's hurting USPF's offense throughout the season. Stepping in the line right there from Villamayor. That could have been a nasty pass right there.
Felix Belano tried to contest there, tried to use a coach's challenge, but the referees waved off. Now, Tabornal looking for an opening here. Pass down low, Peteros getting some gravity. Dalompines outside, great pass to Denison, too strong on the layup. The reverse though from Apolonio is there.
Points in the paint here for both of these teams. 14 for CIT-U, and that's 16 for USPF as Apolonio converts that reverse layup earlier. Timeout right here for CIT-U. We'll be back after a short break. Welcome back, Cesafi fans. We are now in the second quarter. 4 minutes left between the CIT-U Wildcats and the USPF Panthers right here.
Yep, Villamayor gonna catch and shoot. No good that time with the jumper. And it'll go back in the hands here of the USPF Panthers. Dalompines to Peteros. The full court press here from CIT-U. And Tabornal outside. No good there.
Battle for the rebound.
And, great dive there from Apolonio, but still could not manage to convert in that possession. On the other end, it's a lifting violation.
Lifting from Duarte. Let's talk about Duarte, partner. What do you think about Duarte as a player?
I think Duarte's been the player that they kind of lean on to when their guards have not been producing as much. He's been a very solid defensive option for the Wildcats, and he's very active on his feet as well.
You're right. He takes on the very heavy assignments as Ayon right here with a steal. Pass to Duarte, but Dalompines had a touch on that pass.
Yeah, quick reactions from Dalompines. The smaller guard, smaller frame, still able to get a hand on the pass there. I think CIT-U may have rushed that play. I think the pass could have been delayed a little bit, so Dalompines could have committed to one player.
Yeah, that was a missed opportunity right there. That was a 3-on-1 situation. As Ayon right here passes to Pinuela, who misses shot.
And it's waved off. A foul, I think it might be, it's on Tabornal.
penalty right here. That will be 2 free throws for Pinuela right here, as he has still have to have points here on the board.
Yeah, had a few attempts earlier in towards the game, but just could not convert. Now gets his first couple of points on the board. Able to knock down that first free throw.
Misses the second.
And Apollonia will be able to get the rebound. Excellent pressure here from CIT-U.
Oh, but another foul there from CIT-U. It's just been a fouling quarter right here. Fouling game, actually, from both of the teams.
Yeah.
A very slow game right here. Battle of free throws. I'm curious to see how many free throws each team has. If we can show that, maybe later.
But yeah, right now, currently as the game's very slow one compared to that first quarter, the teams currently you can appreciate the defensive effort, but where's the discipline?
Yeah, the discipline. They're very, I know, with their hands, partner.
Very chaotic.
Very chaotic, yeah.
And now the kick out. Pinuela for 3, short. And Tabornal now will get it, pushing it in transition. Manages to get it to the Lampines. The Lampines, the left side. Denison outside. Tabornal pulls up from 3. It's good from Tabornal.
Tabornal gets his first field goal right here from the 3-point area. It's one of his expertise right there.
Yep. Now gets the lead back for USPF. Great pass to William Ior.
Reversed right there from William Ior. Nice pass from Piodo, locating his teammate right there.
Excellent court vision. Tabornal fakes, steps back. It's short. And CIT-U get the rebound, and another foul.
Another foul, partner.
And the fouling still going on.
That's second personal foul for Tabornal. He needs to be careful with his fouls right now. And so you can see earlier, partner, our free throws, 7 out of 10 from CIT-U, 6 out of 9 from USPF. Both teams converting more than 50% of their free throws right now, as Duarte shoots 2, misses the first one.
Yep, CIT-U with the lead here. Still. And the second free throw no good as well. More wasted opportunities here for CIT-U. 2 missed free throws. Taala, Dalampines back to Maglasang. Taala now outside. Taala drives, double teamed. Pass stolen by Villamayor. Excellent defense there from CIT-U. The quick double forcing Taala to throw away that ball. Duarte now gets a screen. Picks up his dribble, swings it across. They kick it out. The 3-pointer from Ayot. No good.
Does not convert, but a full court pass gets deflected. Goes to Piodo with a fake to Duarte. Calls for the ISO.
Double team, kick out, the fake, the one dribble pull up. It's good.
That's cash. As Coach Paul Flores does not like what he's seeing, calls for a timeout for the USPF right here. And we'll be right back after a short break. Welcome back right here, guys. We are now 1 minute away from the halftime. 1 minute left here in the second quarter, and CITU has a 3-point lead right here against the USPF Panthers.
But the Panthers have a chance to cut this lead down a notch. And looks like the Panthers going with a somewhat formation here to try and break that full court press, but still excellent pressure from CITU. But props to USPF for getting through it, and bad pass there.
Ooh, Ayon with a bump, misses. Own rebound.
No.
CITU ball right there.
Yep, CITU ball, and a quick timeout here called by Felix Belano, head coach of CITU. Looks like he wants to draw up a play here to make sure CITU can extend this lead.
Back to the ball game right here. 38 seconds left in the second quarter. Let's see what play has CITU drawn up here for their possibly their second to the last ball possession. Let's see a baseline inbound right here. As Duarte will inbound the ball. Ayon in the corner right here. Abelio from the staggered screen, but that's a setup for Tagokon, who misses the shot as Maglasang blocks the ball right there. That was a nice design play right there. Abelio being the decoy. Again, they're gonna run this play. Ayon to Villamayor. 25 seconds left. 7 seconds left for the shot clock. They need a shot right here. Duarte, 3 points short. Peteros going fast right here. Looking for a teammate. Pakibot with the screen. Peteros goes for the basket right there.
Yep, and Peteros gonna cut the lead down to just 1 point. Running time here. And CITU not able to get a pass in, will just run out the clock. That's going to be the end of our first half, ladies and gentlemen. Current score 36-35, a very close game. CITU ahead, but ahead by 1.
We'll be right back after the halftime break.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hotdogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hotdogs.
And we're back right here, Ben. I think USPF had a complaint right there because they want a review right there because CITU had a 5-second violation, and what they're saying is napay nabilin nga time sa game clock before after the 5 seconds. It's the 5-second violation, and although a very small margin there,
it's a very close game.
It's a very close game, and every possession counts. And Coach Paul Flores wants a play drawn up right here for the last shot.
Yeah, and I think they still had a timeout to use, so if they were able to get a timeout, they would have been able to draw up a play in the final couple of seconds after that, 5-second violation.
You're right. I think there was time left around 0.5 seconds right there. Let's see the official's decision right here. As players were ready to proceed to their dugout, they were called back for officials review.
Yeah, officials taking their time here to check what's the decision here. As the USPF, I mean, understandably so. It's a very close game. As you mentioned, every possession matters. So we're here not yet completely in halftime. And officials making sure that USPF will be able to get some time here.
Let us also thank our volunteers right here. Thank you to all Cesafi student volunteers for pouring your hearts out and making this season possible.
Yep.
Shout out to the production team members operating our replay system right there. And I think we have a decision from the referee right here. Let's hear.
And upon review, that'll be the end of our first half, 36-35, as we head into the break.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hotdogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hotdogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Hindi aabot ang data.
Nice! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Easy umulan.
Di mo tayo makakabenta! Yes! Don't worry! The only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
Hindi aabot ang data.
Nice! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Easy umulan.
Di mo tayo makakabenta.
And we're back. You're still tuning in to Cesafi Season 25. We just ended the first half between the match of USPF Panthers and the CIT-U Wildcats. The score is currently 36-35 in favor of CIT-U. Today we have Jason Talaro from the production department of the Cesafi Student Volunteers. So Jason, thank you for being with us in today's match. And how and when did you start volunteering here in Cesafi?
So I started right now. Just I actually have this kind of passion in prod. So how I started, I applied. And I think that me seeing myself here is actually a dream come true. And yeah, it's actually something that really makes me happy, and it makes me very proud that being part of Cesafi is something na dili ra gyud siya easy, but dili fulfilling sad siya. So yeah.
We're happy to have you as well, Jason. And what's your message to aspiring Cesafi student volunteers?
Oh yeah, so for those who do for those who aspire to be Cesafi volunteers, keep aspiring. I want you all to know that being part of Cesafi isn't just something na kanang all work, but it's more fun, and you could really learn a lot here, and you could really make friends and also see how the sports here in Cebu is thriving talaga. So yeah.
Any shout out you'd like to give, Jason?
So shout out to my prod team. I'm so thankful for you all. For the behind the scenes, I would like to shout out to all the volunteers that are hardworking in making this Cesafi possible. Diba?
So thank you, Jason. The Cesafi Season 25 is proudly brought to you by our sponsors, Virginia, Basta Hot Dog Virginia, Crayon Lab, the official Cesafi merchandise provider, Cebu Landmasters, we build with you in mind, Molten and Mikasa, the official game ball of Cesafi, Sonoc, your trusted technology partner, 𝐂𝐄𝐒, a next-gen customizable mobile experience, Our Way, Our Rules, Puso P, your game, your community, and PLDT Home and Smart Communications, bringing the strongest connections to your home and beyond.
Now we take a look here at our halftime statistics. Mind you, both these teams, it's a very close game between the two of them. And if you take a look at the halftime stats, it kind of reflects it, right, Ian?
Yeah, you're right. Small discrepancy only here. The field goals, 39% here for CIT-U. They had more shots, but yeah, only has one shot made more than the USPF right here. 2-point field goals right here, almost the same. Also rebounds, almost the same. Bench points though, we have 21 for CIT-U and 29 for USPF. As we can see, USPF likes changing their players a lot.
Yeah, and I think it also boils down to, you know, the first five wasn't actually the quote unquote best five.
The best five of the USPF.
Yeah.
And I think for both teams, they didn't put their best five as their starters right here. As we can see, the leading scorers right here: Abelio, Codillo, Ayon, and Oliveros. Abelio only the only player with double digits right here, and Peteros right here, another double digits for Peteros. As we can remember, the fast breaks of Peteros right
Back-to-back
there.
6 points.
Back-to-back 6 points. Apolonio with 6, and Kabatingan and Denison with 3 each.
Yep, and it's the start now of our third quarter, ladies and gentlemen. Mind you, only 1 point sets these two teams apart, and the players slowly getting back on the court.
As we start our third quarter right here, CIT-U's possession as Ayon will direct traffic right here.
Yep, CIT-U, no surprise here. Going slow, Ayon, the back pass to Villamayor, spins. The one-hand hook shot, no good.
The Lumpines right here.
Pass ahead. Tabornal to the cutting Denison. Denison posting up, spin move.
Misses the
Could
shot. That
not
could
finish.
have been a good move right there.
It was still a pretty good move, but this finish just could not add the cherry on top.
Villamayor, 3.
Ayon drives on Denison.
Foul.
And a foul. That's the first foul of, I believe, many. With so far how the game has been going in this third.
First foul for USPF right here. Not even a minute into the third quarter as Abelio checks in, and Gonita and CIT-U's gonna go small ball right here, Ben. Villamayor, the only big man you can say right here. They want to stretch the floor. Spiodo cuts. Oops.
A bit of a spacing error there. Ayon drives baseline, right hand, and it's good. Gets the end one.
Ion using that strength to create space again, and an end one as 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐄𝐒 commits another foul right there. Second team foul for USPF. 9 minutes left in the third quarter.
Yeah, it's not been a full minute yet. 2 fouls already for the USPF Panthers, and Ion not able to convert that 3-point play.
Ion, another foul. Third foul here in this third quarter, and that's a foul on Denison or on Ion?
I think he got warned for the
Double,
elbow.
second motion? Yeah.
Yeah.
But that was a foul on Ion, right?
I believe so.
So
or
that's a foul on Denison. Wow.
No foul on the side of CIT-U.
3 fouls right here for USPF, and I think they're gonna get an early penalty situation right here.
Yeah, it's been they've been averaging 3 fouls every 20 seconds.
That's gonna be tough for USPF right here, as Villamayor adds to that lead right there.
Yep. Now Tabornal, USPF.
Apolonio is struggling. Oh, another foul.
It's a blocking foul on Villamayor.
Yes.
So no 4th foul yet for USPF.
This game averages 2 to 3 fouls each minute, guys.
I mean, if we took a look at the jumbotron, you can just it's hard to count how many circles there are.
Almost all players has a foul in this game. Apolonio directing traffic on the low post right here.
Oh, triple teamed. Still manages to score. Apolonio muscles his way to the cup. Over 3 and still scores.
Big boy move from Apolonio right there. With the spin as Ion passes to Villamayor. Another foul, Ben. Another foul.
Another foul. Less than 2 minutes in. I think there's been a total of 5 fouls made.
5 fouls
here by both teams, and one team has had 4 of those.
Next foul here for USPF will put them in the penalty, and that's 2 free throws for CIT-U right here. Let's see. Okay, no foul so far.
It's like I feel like we're expecting the foul now at this point. If someone gets the ball, it's a foul.
Oh, okay.
Villamayor, no good on the shot.
Good
Great
shot
closeout there. And on the other end, Tabornal running the floor and scoring in transition. 1-point lead now, as looked like they were really. Look at the foul here. The pass inside, intercepted by the Lumpines. Great eyes from the point guard.
Nice transition defense there from the Lumpines.
Yeah, Piodo guarding the Lumpines here. Piodo gets screened. The Lumpines, great shovel pass, almost intercepted. Does end up getting stolen. Ion, the pass ahead to Abelio. Abelio scores in transition.
Both of these teams, Ben, really likes to run. As last 2 shots here has been fast break points from both of the teams.
Aliguay.
Oh, another post up.
Offensive.
That's gonna be an offensive.
Clearly an offensive foul.
I like this matchup between Villamayor and Apolonio.
Man,
they have the same frame, they have the same game, the soft touch, and I think so far Villamayor has been winning this matchup, as he has 6 points, and Apolonio. Oh no, Apolonio is winning the.
Yeah, Villamayor hasn't actually gotten that many attempts so far, in terms of the low post game, because I think Villamayor is one of those rare cases where a big man can take a shot outside of the paint and still be a threat.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, great pass from Villamayor, and a great shot from Piodo. Another 3 for CIT-U. The lead skyrockets to 6 now. See, USPF yet to answer here.
Foul.
And Tabornal opting to go for the 3-point play the old-fashioned way, drawing a foul and getting the and one. And mind you, Derek, I'll do your favorite line. Another foul.
Another foul right here. 7 fouls, guys. We're not halfway there to the quarter. And Tabornal right there with some kind of Luka magic right there, drawing the foul, one-handed shot.
Yeah,
Cashes in that shot.
Yeah, Tabornal's bonus. Let's see if he can convert the three-point play. Yes, he can.
Yes, he will.
And now,
USPF only needs 3 points to tie this game. Full court press here. Ion versus the Lumpines.
the Lumpines really pressuring Ion. Up top, it's Piodo. Kick it out. Piodo, one dribble pull up. It's good.
Piodo's really shooting very well in this game. He has 8 points right now, Ben.
Yeah, 5 of the last.
5 of the last points from CIT-U.
Now Apolonio outside. You can see that Villamayor really isn't afraid of Apolonio taking an outside shot. And a travel on Maglasang. Another turnover here for USPF. It's not making this game.
I think this is what differentiates the top teams from the lower teams here in this tournament. No, the big man, let's say from UV, Alsola can shoot perimeter shots, right? So this allows the team to have more space on the floor, and the defense of the opposing team is forced to contest that shot.
Yeah. They're forced to stretch outside. They're forced to make the interior defense weaker.
Freeing up the paint for drives, things like that, and this creates more offensive opportunities for teams.
Yeah.
So yeah,
it all starts with the bigs, I guess, or it's like a cherry on top for teams.
You're right.
You have a big man who can stretch the floor.
If you can go on from UC. I forgot the player's name, but he's a really great post-up back against the ring player. What was his name, Ben?
Ikal.
No, the other one.
The other one.
They have another big man. I mean, Ekal's really good, but it's on the tip of my tongue. Let me see right here.
You can check here.
Let's check right here as Tabornal misses that shot, gets blocked.
We'll get back to your point here. Just flip through the pages real quick. As we also might as well take this time to check in with our courtside reporter, Keisha. What do you have for us?
Second quarter ended with 36-35 in favor of the CIT-U Wildcats. Third quarter started with a shot in the paint by Ayom of the Wildcats, followed by another 2-point shot from the captain itself, Joey Villamayor. The Panthers answered back courtesy of the Bernal, but the Wildcats are definitely running wild this time around, as it led to a few more points in the lead. Back to you, Ben.
Yeah, thank you, Keisha. Yeah, the CIT-U Wildcats really have gone wild and out right now, but USPF really have kept it close as well.
You're right. As Keisha mentioned earlier, Wildcats has been running wild this quarter. They have been scoring on the fast break right here as Peteros gets the rebound and the putback right there.
Yeah, Peteros tying us up here, 47 apiece. Oliveros again running the floor.
Loses the ball right there.
Tried to bounce it off of Apolonio, but Apolonio quick with the hands. Peteros running the floor. And the same play done on the other end actually works out on this end.
You're right. You know why they both like running, Ben? Because CIT-U are Wildcats, while the USPF are Panthers. And both of these animals likes to run, so
makes sense.
Makes sense.
Makes sense.
Back to my point earlier, I now know the name. It's Libatog Ray Charles Fuentes from UC Maine. As we can see them later against the BC Cheetahs, another running
it's a very good
team.
Very
good team.
Very good game.
Very good game later, guys. So catch that as Recimiento. Oh, was that Recimiento?
Yeah.
Too much running there as he gets the travel.
Yep. And now CIT-U gonna get the ball back. 47 all here as we have just 4 minutes and 14 seconds left to play in our third quarter. A substitution as well. Number 4 of USPF, Pisa, checking back in, or Pesa, I should say.
4 minutes in, and both teams are in the penalty situation right here, Ben. Oh, a block there. And another fast break opportunity.
Pesa not able to make the shot. I think that
was a goaltending,
yeah,
right?
Yeah, I think it should have been because the rim was shaking. Pakibot now on the outside. Bounce pass to Pateros. Kick it out. Pesa with a fake. One pull-up jumper. It's good.
Good shot there from Pesa. One dribble pull-up. Just like how you would practice that on your days off.
Now Oliveros forward to Tagokon, Pinuela.
Look at this matchup between Duarte and Maglasang, Ben.
Yeah, and we take a look at the turnovers here. Oh, down low. It's the post-up. Pesa, the fading away. Duerta, no good as well. And the fight for the rebound, it ends up in the hands of USPF. But if we take a look at the turnovers here, USPF have been turning the ball over, but somehow they have the lead currently.
It's getting physical, Ben. As I said earlier, look at this matchup between Maglasang and Duarte.
Yeah. I mean, they were exchanging blows on this side, and I don't think the referees didn't notice that up until they made it back to this side again.
And another surprise, Ben. It's another free throws for USPF right here as both teams are in the penalty.
Very surprising.
Very surprising.
Yeah, so Maglasang will be shooting free throws. I mean, considering that how many fouls have been made this game, at one point it's about to it's going to get heated at one point, and I think
especially with these two players, Ben. They have history.
Yeah, Maglasang really not one to back down when he's challenged or when someone shows a little bit of disrespect his way.
Does not back down from getting physical. Bisag siya pa'y mas gamay sa matchup, Ben.
Yeah. There's a lot of heart and fight.
You're right.
And Oliveros.
Open lane.
Great closeout, great help defense from USPF to shut down that lane. Oliveros, Tagokon outside, fires a 3, no good. The rebound on Taala, and another foul.
Another foul from Maglasang right here. That's gonna be his second, I guess. And that's gonna be free throws for Pinuela.
Free throws for Pinuela. Maglasang, rightfully so. I think he got a little bit too heated. Will get subbed out. Coach Paul Flores giving him cool down a bit.
As Pinuela shots misses right here, this first free throw. Let me ask you, Ben. How's your experience being a varsity player in basketball?
I think I have the experience before. It was a very long time ago, but it was overall a very good experience. Learning, mainly learning about discipline, what it means to slowly develop yourself, not just your body physically, but your body mentally as well. Because you can't go into the games, especially big stakes games, where you're not ready for the crowds, the lights. It
the
takes
pressure.
Yeah, it takes a toll on you if you're not ready.
As CIT-U and USPF misses shots right here, another miss. Rebound!
Oh, that was clear as day.
Offensive foul.
That
Very
was
clear.
clear as day.
Another foul.
Surprisingly.
Coach Don Bell here is furious at the call. He wants.
I think that should have been a technical because it was an elbow.
Yeah, you're right. There's gonna be a review right here if that was a flagrant foul or something, some sort. If that was not a regular foul, that was a clear elbow to the face right there.
I mean, the whole crowd knew it before the refs blew the whistle.
Yeah, the game's getting physical right here. Let's see what happens later, as we have an officials review right here. Shout out again to the production team for operating a replay system here in Cesafi Season 25. Shout out to everybody watching.
And I think that's one of the most things. That's one of the harder things to learn if you're a basketball player. It's to control it's to keep your composure.
Control your emotions, guys.
Yeah, compose yourself in these types of situations where it's heated, because you know you're it's a flagrant.
Unsportsmanlike foul
It's
there
unsportsmanlike, right?
from Pakibot. That's gonna be 2 free throws plus a possession.
Yeah,
for CIT-U.
It's a like as you mentioned, it's a very close game right now, you know, and doing that, the elbow and everything. Let's see, boom, that's a clear hit. Even was like, yo, he's falling back. He's like, yo, that was a foul. That was an elbow to the face.
He had the time to taunt Pakibot right there.
But yeah, in that given situation, if you're Pakibot right now, after that you've done that elbow, what happens now? Does that help the team? You just give away a free throws.
That was not worth it. That was not worth it at all. Especially if you lose this game by a point or two.
Yeah, that's gonna sting.
As Penuela misses another free throw, so
1 for 2.
1 for 2, but a lot of missed opportunities right here for both teams.
Yeah.
Penuela receives the ball right here.
Great pass to Piodo. I mean, he's been hot tonight for the last couple of minutes. I think they should go to him again, and they do. This time, the three-pointer.
Another foul then.
And a whistle. This time, who's it going to be on? It's still in the hands of CIT-U. I think Retes called for the foul, holding foul.
Should have a stat of fouls per minute, Ben.
Yeah. I think I'm looking at the USPF side. There's already 3 players with 3 personal fouls. That's
20 fouls for the side of USPF, guys.
They have enough fouls to go penalty
for the whole
situation
game.
For the whole game. And we're still in the third quarter. You know, 2 minutes. Penuela with his second free throw.
Penuela finally gets 2 out of 2, guys.
Yeah, that's retakes the lead. Ball finally in the hands of USPF.
Another full court press here from CIT-U. USPF struggled to break this press in the first half. Let's see what they can do right here as we have 2 minutes left.
Denison to Taala. Taala with some daylight, and Taala making some rainbows.
Another practice shot right there. 1 dribble pull up. If you want to be a pro player or to play in this league, guys, you need to practice that shot.
And Penuela, back-to-back points. 5 consecutive points here for Penuela. You've been a good spark plug off the bench here for CIT-U this quarter. Taala on the other end kicks it out.
Free corner.
Cimiento, no good on the 3.
Ooh, Tagokon secures the rebound. Good rebound right there. Uy, but the bad pass to Tagokon. Miscommunication between the 2 Wildcats right there.
He forgot he was passing. I think he was passing. I think he thought he was passing to LeBron or something. The pass was way too high. Now on the other end, USPF here with another chance. Denison down low. A great pass to the cutting Chavez. Chavez will get called for the travel.
That was a very bad spacing right there from USPF, right?
Yeah.
You have 3 players on the paint right there.
The same side as well.
The same side. You can't even pass to the opposite side. There was no 3-pointer available right there. At least put a player right there.
Yeah, in the corner. Now Tagokon, the other side. Piodo again outside.
Battle in the paint right here.
Oh, Piodo inside out. Oh, great move.
Just misses the shot right there. Not enough English.
Yep. And now Recimiento on the other end. This time, no fancy move, just fancy finish. Retakes the lead for USPF. Abelio to Oliveros. Oliveros with some steam. Penuela and the pass. A no-look pass ends up being a mistake, but he makes up for it, gets the steal back. 12 seconds left. Abelio, do they dribble out the clock? Tagokon, no good. Tagokon gets his own miss. No good on the putback.
Oh, another foul.
1.8 seconds and another foul. Free throws possibly coming up here for USPF as there's 1.6 seconds left. They just had to get one in.
Chance to extend this lead here from USPF. It's been a very slow game, guys. I think there has been at least 20 free throws for both teams right here.
Yeah. And now
Retes on the line right here. Retes has 2 points so far and 3 fouls this ball game. He has more fouls than he has points, guys. A chance to overcome that stat right here. As he shoots his first free throw.
It's good.
That's good.
Retes able to extend the lead now to 2 points. For USPF could make it 3 if he knocks down this final shot, because whatever CIT-U are going to do here in this final couple of seconds, it's not going to be a quality look.
Oh,
and it's swatted away. That should be it.
Deflected. That's it for our third quarter, guys. 53-56. USPF with a 1 possession lead right here. Let's see how many fouls they can get to the fourth quarter, Ben, as we go on a short break. And we're back here, fourth and final quarter here, guys, between the CIT Wildcats and the USPF Panthers. Panthers lead 3 points here. Let's see how this ends. Retes receives the ball to Recimiento, goes to Maglasang right here. Screen on Retes, pick and roll action. To Apolonio with a reverse, misses, but Retes with the rebound and another foul right here on CIT-U's Ion. Not 20 seconds into the ball game, guys, in the fourth quarter, and we have another foul here.
Yep, the first of many. Now, Recimiento pulling up, air balls. The ball back over to CIT-U.
Duarte is back in the ball game. Let's see what he can do right here. Oh, and another foul. Let's go.
That's the second foul now for CIT-U. You can see the frustration right on Duarte's face. They really need to show some discipline here in the fourth quarter.
An offensive foul, is it a team foul, right?
It still is.
It still is. Okay.
Yeah. But I don't believe that you can get free throws on an offensive foul. No.
Another big boy matchup right here as Apolonio misses that shot.
Ion.
Abelio?
Pass ahead. Abelio for 3. No good.
And another foul.
Apolonio trying to box out there. May have put too much force in that box out. I believe that will be his third now.
As our triple guard is coming back right in for USPF, Taburnal, Peteros, Dalompines. I don't think they have, aside from Peteros, they don't have much impact right now. USPF needs more impact from these guys.
Yeah, from
they
this
want to
group
win
of
this
guys.
game.
Oh, great move. Duarte spins and Duarte scores. Excellent move. Put him on the spin cycle.
USPF is complaining for a double dribble here on Duarte. But clock's ticking right here. They're still not inbounding the ball.
Finally
Denison.
Denison brings it up here as Ion is glued right now.
Oh,
Denison
LeBron?
drives, kicks it out. Peteros' turn to drive now, draws the foul, and it's waved off. His shot is waved off.
Third team foul here from CIT-U, guys, and I think we're gonna have another penalty situation before the halfway mark of our quarter right here.
Villamayor right now currently 2 fouls.
Two
His second
fouls.
personal foul. Third team foul now for CIT-U.
Oh, look
Contact,
at this.
Contact.
Battle in the paint. Tabernal receives the ball.
Bernal outside, fires a 3, air ball.
I think Tabornal. Oh, Tabornal has 11 points right here.
Yeah, Tabornal's been shooting it, but mainly catch and shoot type of shots. Never pull up, rarely pull up shots. That instance he did pull up, but was off the mark from that time.
Duarte versus Tabornal here. They should give this ball to Duarte. He's so much bigger.
Abelio will miss the shot, but another whistle.
I think it's gonna be on Tabornal. Yeah, it's gonna be on Tabornal.
Duarte's really smart, playing smart right now, trying to rile up the USPF players, and he's been drawing fouls. That's the second foul now.
They should try this matchup between Tabornal and Duarte, guys.
Yeah.
Swing the ball. Swing the ball, Ion.
Ion, Ginita wide open outside. No good on the 3. Villamayor with the offensive board. Villamayor almost loses his balance. The kick out and the 3 from Abelio. The lead retaken here by CIT-U as we have 7 minutes and 30 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
It's getting hot here, right here, Ben. Battle in the paint is getting more physical. As Peteros spin cycle. Ooh, loses the ball.
Duarte, the pass a bit short. Abelio, Duarte gets it back.
Misses
no
the
good
shot.
on the layup.
He forced that shot.
Yep. And now Peteros, no good. And that's it. The ball goes out of bounds. Ball back in the hands of CIT-U. A substitution now. Taala checking back in. Peteros is out. As USPF, they need to get some offense going here. But CIT-U, right now, it's their turn to go on the offensive. Looks like they're finally going to go to that low post. Duarte short, as he's less than a foot from that hoop. Out the end, Villamayor, no good. The rebound. A clear hit to the face. A clear hit to the face and a technical foul on Dalompines.
Dalompines has been complaining to the referees earlier pa lang, Ben.
Yeah.
And I think that the referees has had enough of him.
Yeah. I think it's been the entire USPF squad, or like even coach Paul Flores tried to point it out earlier that they've been throwing punches or something.
But Duarte is really good at
he's really been riling them up.
Yeah.
Look at the entire five.
He's been physical with everybody. Yeah, it's been piling up now. That's the pinnacle of that.
Yeah. I mean, if they take a review at that, I think Dalompines may have thrown a punch.
But that was clear as day. I don't think they need a replay right here unless.
But the question is, what are they going to issue here? Is it a sportsman, a flagrant?
I think that was a regular foul plus a technical foul right there. So it's gonna be one shot here for Duarte, maybe, or for Abelio. Abelio's gonna take the shot. Of course, it's gonna be Abelio.
Why wouldn't you put your best shooter on the line?
Paul Flores still arguing with the referee right here.
Yeah. Because I mean, if you're the Dalompines, you got hit, you complain. I mean, you should be complaining, but you shouldn't be complaining to the refs
Mhm.
because you know that's not your job. Your job as the basketball player is to focus on the game, make your shots, follow the play, follow the system, make some defensive plays. Your coach is the one to deal with the referees. you know?
Especially that Dalumpines right here is the,
Yeah.
we can say, the leader of the team. Especially
Yeah.
he's on the point guard position.
Yeah, the lead point guard. The guard should be the one who's so focused on the basketball court. It's his job to be aware of every single player at every given moment in the court. And
Another foul right here.
Oh, that may have been a
Loose
tangle
ball.
foul. Oh, it's a double. May have
Double
been a double
foul?
foul. Yeah, double foul. Double foul.
But
it's
that's
on
a
Villamayor and
penalty
Denison.
on USPF. Will there
Yeah.
be free throws?
That's-
Think not.
I don't know. But I think there won't be free throws considering that it is USPF's ball, right
yep.
now.
You're right. You're right.
I think if it's a double foul and it's your possession, I think free throws would be coming up. Like right now, the Lumpinas brings it up here for USPF. They've been empty on the last couple of possessions. They need a basket here to kind of equalize this. The Lumpinas quick on his feet and throws the ball away. The Lumpinas uncharacteristic mistake there, and Duarte's.
That's a traveling.
A travel clear as day. One too many steps.
Dalumpines is really uncharacteristic right now, Ben. As you can
Yeah.
see in the scoreboard right here, he has no points, 0
Yeah.
points on the whole game, guys. So this is not Dalumpines, you can say, this game.
Yeah. This isn't the usual Dalumpines that we see. Taburnal drives, tries to step back. Dalumpines drop pass to Denison. Denison draws
Another
the foul. It's waved off. And
But that's
again,
gonna be a penalty.
Yeah, free
I
throws
was
come
right
up.
earlier. That's gonna be a penalty for both teams right before the halfway mark of our fourth quarter, guys. A very physical game.
It's Ian the guru, guys. You can see the future. Predicted it, and now more free throws coming up here for USPF. The question is, can Denison knock down these two free throws? And this is Christian Grant Denison.
First one's good.
Yeah, and you know, between the two brothers, Grant has been the one who's been, Christian has been the one getting more minutes.
More minutes, yeah. Because USPF, I think he's one of the main big man of this team.
He's been a very solid enforcer
Very
in
solid,
the paint.
yeah.
Never backing down from a fight, but never causing fights as well.
Yep, that's right. That's what we want from our players right there.
Being physical, but never wanting fights.
Duarte again here, Ben.
Yeah, but this time Apolonio's there for some help defense. And they're stretching the floor. They missed.
Abelio?
Abelio.
Bang!
It's good! Abelio again, red hot right now. The leading scorer of this game, 20 points. No one else is remotely close right now.
That's right. Abelio again with his shooting ability. They should run that play back again, Ben.
Yeah, they should. I mean, if
Dalumpines though
answering their instant answer there, at least he brings them to within just one. But with the play that you mentioned, I mean the Duarte post up has been very, like, it draws so many members from CIT-U to react that it gave Abelio a clear opening there.
You should swing it
Gunita,
back.
6 seconds on the shot
Denison
clock.
is the perimeter right here.
Gunita, no good.
Oh, that's a foul.
That's a foul. Oh,
That's
a
a
tough
clear
foul.
foul.
You could see the arm outstretched as well.
I mean, when you see Denison on
Outside,
the perimeter
yeah.
right here, you should swing it back to the
opposite side.
opposite side and just penetrate the paint right there. Again, Duarte is on that post-up matchup
with Taburnal.
The gravity he pulls into the defense creates space for shooters like Abelio, Pioto, Ion. If they just do this again and again, I think they're gonna create more quality looks right here. And speaking of quality, let's pass it on to Keisha for some quality courtside report. Go on, Keisha.
Now, as we head into closing minutes of this matchup, third quarter ended with 53-56 in favor of USPF. Minutes after the third quarter started, or the fourth quarter rather, the lead down to 1, followed by a 3-point shot. Now, numerous fouls have been fired to the Lampinas of USPF, both personal and technical. And the match inside the court is definitely on its highest tension as both teams succumbed to fouls and violations. Back to you, Ben.
And yeah, excellent report there from Keisha. I couldn't have said it better ourselves here at the commentating desk. The game is heating up here, Ian, and as you mentioned, they've been running the Duarte
post up action.
Yeah, that's been twice now that they've been able to get some sneaky three-pointers from the outside,
right.
and their lead now explodes to 5 points with less than 4 minutes to play.
Timeout right here from USPF. Let's see what they draw up here. They need a stop. They need to stop the bleeding right here, Ben. Let's see what they will do, what adjustments they will make on stopping that Duarte matchup again.
Do they go to the Lumpinis again with a three-pointer to try and answer? Because right now, this lead, 5 points, it's not an easy barrier to overcome, especially in closing minutes.
I think what Coach Paul Flores is doing here is he's putting Taala to defend Duarte here, but by putting Taala and missing Tabornal's firepower, they're losing their offensive threat. As we have a staggered screen right here.
It's a double screen as well. There's no movement.
They're all over.
USPF is confused on what they should be doing. Taala, the drive, excellent pass, kick out, Peteros for 3. No good. Apolonio, the offensive board. The putback, no good again. And another foul.
I mean, that was a nice shot by Peteros, but I think Denison should have shot that.
Should have went for the reverse.
Should have went for the shot right there.
I mean, hey, Denison was like, hey, let's gamble with the 3. We're down right now.
But they have 2 free throws right here with Apolonio. Can cut this lead to a 1-possession lead. Misses.
First miss from Apolonio.
Tabornal's gonna check right back in, but this is gonna be good for CIT-U offensively.
Oh, the offensive board, Peteros there for the putback after the miss. And
1-possession lead here, Ben.
Yep, 1-possession lead, double. Oh, the loose ball, and it's last touch USPF. They're saying officials review right now.
All players jumping, signaling a officials review right there.
Oh, coach's challenge. You gotta love it. You gotta love it.
I love the competition right here. Again, as we said earlier, even though both of these teams are out of top 4 contention,
this is the battle of pride now.
They're still giving their all. So let's wait for the referee's decision right here. Shout out to everybody who's watching online, offline. Thank you for your support, guys. Thank you for supporting Cesafi Season 25. And speaking of, let's support Cesafi Esports League next year, February 2026. We're excited to create and make another season with you guys. Hopefully, you'll watch our best esports athletes, the den of the best esports athletes in the Philippines, in Cebu. So, yeah.
And now, 3 points. That's the margin that USPF have to overcome to try and bring this game back to within their control.
What do you think should USPF do here defensively? First, defensively, Ben. What should they do against the Duarte post-up matchup?
I think first of all the Duarte post-up matchup. I think it should be swap, because if you take a look at the players currently inside for CIT-U, Ginita, I don't think he shoots threes from the outside. So I think you could just
swap
swap the matchup,
matchup.
from a guard.
Tabornal should
should be guarding him in
Gunita instead, and one of either Denison or Apolonio should guard Duarte right here.
Yeah, I think mainly Denison. I think Denison's the faster player.
Yeah, faster player than Apolonio.
Yeah.
He can protect the drive. He can close up.
Yeah,
better.
if ever if ever Guinitan will cut, Denison can react,
Yeah.
and Apolonio can just focus on guarding
the paint.
Yep.
But
Now-
offensively here, Peteros would try to create a shot. Denison.
Oh, I think he
Too
should have
deep.
just went the reverse.
Yeah,
I
that
think
was too deep.
That was too deep to go for that angle. But I do see the potential.
Kulang ng pectus. Kulang ng pectus on that shot right there.
Kuhang-kuha na yun sa mga veteran.
So let's see here, Ben. It's gonna be an offensive possession here for CIT-U. Let's see how USPF adjusts. Oh, but it was a
free
foul.
throws. It's free throws.
Okay, I missed that. 2 free throws for Villamayor. I'm curious to see how much free throws or the free throw percentage for each team as he sinks the first free throw here. Makes it a two possession lead. 3 minutes left in the ball game. Less time to adjust right here. What will Coach Paul Flores do as USPF? Dalumpines. Okay, crosses the timeline right here. Screen from Apolonio. Is he gonna use this? He's gonna use the screen, but Duarte is very sticky, guys. He's not losing Dalumpines right here.
Oh, great feed.
Yes!
Great finish as well. And Villamayor slow to get up.
Shaken up from that rebounding. They wanted Apolonio wanted the rebound to secure the rebound right there, but yeah.
I think the whole Duertas. Oh, they're gonna go for some review, another official's review again, because I think they're calling for a flagrant foul.
There's a head coach challenge here. I think it's
from CIT-U. They're trying to challenge it, I think, but right now, so far, with the whole Duarte's counter, I think Maglasang should also be getting some minutes back, because I think Maglasang is arguably faster than both.
The best defender against Duarte.
Yeah, the best defender against Duarte, and he's also the defender who's laterally faster than both Denison and Apolonio.
Yeah, he has same strength, you can say, same strength that could resist the back down from Duarte.
And on the offensive end, again, they play a very similar style. Going to the basket, going for fishing for those offensive boards, and going for those putbacks. So you're not really trading off that much. But on the official review, I hope we could see it from our end,
from our side.
Because
I want an overtime on this game, Ben.
Yeah, you really want to stay here over 6. It's fine though. I'm all for it.
Maybe it's tiring for us, but it's gonna be it's a really fun matchup.
Yeah, definitely. And I believe you would be very happy to see
another penalty.
Yeah, another penalty
on the overtime.
And you'd be like, you'd be guessing who of the USPF players are gonna be fouling up first.
We have Apolonio on 4 fouls, Tabornar on 4 fouls. We have 4 other players on 3 fouls. On the other side here for CIT-U, we have Villamayor with 4 fouls, Duarte with 3, and we have a decision right here. Unsuccessful coach's challenge, as we see in the replay right here. Apolonio right there.
I don't think he elbowed him. I think he may have been like on the jump. The arm of Villamayor may have like held him back.
He was off balance on the jump right there. But that wasn't intentionally. He didn't intentionally elbowed Villamayor as they shake hands right here. Sportsmanship. That's what I like about Villamayor. I don't think he has been on any issues so far.
So
in
far.
his stay in Cesafi. So
Yep.
we hope that stays
The same.
that way.
Doesn't change.
Look at this matchup. They changed
They're going to a
Duarte's.
zone.
Yeah. They changed Duarte's
Yep.
matchup with Denison, as you said
Yeah.
earlier.
They have to keep moving around though. They can't. Denison cannot stay on just that end. If goes on the other side, Villamayor
Foul.
inside, foul and one. The foul and one from Villamayor off of a very good feed from Abelio. He's doing it all tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. As you said earlier, as you can see in the replay right here, Abelio to Villamayor for the end one play. Denison just late on the rotation right there. As you said earlier, USPF opted for a zone defense, but due to the CIT-U's shooting threat,
Yeah.
zone is so easy to zone is so easy
Yeah, and
to
I think Maglasang should be the one in the middle, not the slower Apolonio.
Yeah.
That way Maglasang can just react to
Yeah.
which either side needs help. But
Deep foul, but a foul.
Yep, that's a foul.
Deep
That's
three,
a
but a
foul.
foul.
That is a foul. Yeah,
That was a clear foul.
Head coach signaling a review. I don't
Another
think you
replay.
have a review
They don't
anymore.
have coach challenge anymore. I
Yeah.
think they use. I think we both have one only for each team.
Yep, one for
They-
each team. One for each half.
Yeah, both teams already use their
Challenge.
coach's challenge. Yeah.
Yeah, the Lumpinas
But they're
needs
gonna-
to needs to
okay.
stand up here. Kay, if he can't shoot the free throws, no one's gonna shoot it for
Yeah.
him.
He has a chance here to cut the lead to a single point right here.
Mhm.
And as you said earlier, Coach Paul Flores sub Maglasang in for Denison. If they want to play that zone defense right here,
Yeah.
they need quicker feet. They need quicker players that could rotate faster to the corners. As CIT-U here with Duarte, with I think does
Yeah.
Gonita shoot threes? I don't think so. But
yeah.
Abelio and Ayon with a threat. The USPF should have players that could quickly rotate.
Yeah, now I think Apolonio should be the one on.
Villamayor.
Or no, I think Duarte's.
On Duarte, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Villamayor hasn't been that much of a threat
On the offensive
offense
side.
so far.
As the Lumpinas. Perfect free throw. Oh, oops. Oh, I thought that was an open lane for Ayon right there. Abelio, though?
Abelio pull up jumper. It's good.
Cash money from Abelio right there.
Oh my goodness, Abelio 22 points on the night. And he has no fouls.
I mean, Dalumpines should. Is he gonna shoot this?
Kicks it out.
Tabornal?
Tabornal to answer. No good. Maglasang the offensive board and a foul. That's on Abelio. That's gonna be his first. And I had just had to mention he had no fouls.
Yeah. And you can see the difference between Maglasang and Denison right there. You said earlier that Maglasang or the USPF wants the crushes the offensive board. They really like to crush the offensive board, and Maglasang is the right player if you want to do that right here.
Yeah.
But he misses his first free throw. Oh no!
These are points that you're going to be kicking yourself, you know? In a very close game such as this, 71-68 is the score. We're on a knife's edge right now, and every single point matters, especially that free throw that Maglasang just missed. The second free throw is good this time around. At Ayon and the rest of CIT.
They're gonna go back to Duarte. He has a smaller defender here on Peteros.
Peteros on him. Peteros not backing down. Great pass. Interception from Apolonio. The outlet pass ahead. Peteros.
Peteros has a corner three-pointer right here.
Peteros spins in the middle. The layup is too strong. Duarte able to get the rebound. And a foul. Tough night for USPF.
Oh my days.
Peteros had that.
Peteros had that.
Oh, that was so close. You could tell he practices that so much because that spin move in that position,
Tabornal
he instantly went up.
Tabornal wanted the matchup right there, but Peteros sees the open space in the middle right there.
Yeah,
good spin, Just the shot, guys. Just
the
the shot.
shot was off. And I think the it was a heads-up play from him as well. But if you take a look at the free throws here, 52 free throws combined from both sides.
That's the story of the game right here, man.
You guessed it. You guessed it, man. These are some SGA numbers.
Yeah. 55% though. 12 missed free throws from CIT-U right here.
Yeah. Compared to USPF, I think they've considerably missed a bit more. USPF now down though.
And Duarte misses again.
So close. It looks like Denison with a few words. With a few words when Duarte missed.
Yeah.
Denison's back in
Denison's
over
back in
Maglasan.
though, yeah. You're right. Misses both.
Tabornal over to Denison. Yo, what you
Tabornal wants
the
this.
big man.
This is Tabornal's time, guys.
Yep.
Tabornal wants the spotlight in this game. He wants an ISO. Give
40
him the ISO,
seconds.
guys. Give him the ISO.
Oh, it's gonna be a screen.
Screen though.
The longer defender, Denison.
9
you could
seconds.
post up here.
Dalumpines.
Dalumpines. Drop pass! Too strong! Good!
Put back by Denison right there!
Denison freshly subbed back in, making his presence known.
Denison is proving us wrong, Ben. He can
He
crash
can
the
crash the
offensive.
boards.
He can crash the boards, Ben. Look at this missed shot, but the
one tap.
Perfect from Denison right there.
Perfect as well. You could see why as well Coach Paul Flores trusts him so much.
You're right.
In this USPF team.
But I think on this defensive possession, Ben, they should put Maglasang back right in.
back in, yeah.
And they should Tabornal should go out, maybe somebody who's stronger.
Yeah, someone who's stronger on the defensive end should be subbed back in right now.
They still have two timeouts right here. They can sub Tabornal back in if they want to for the offensive threat.
Yeah.
But I think they should change their lineup here for the defense.
Yeah, and I think the very scary part here is that if there is going to be a foul,
we have three players.
Yeah, 3 of your players cannot commit a foul.
Apolonio, Tabornal, and Denison.
4 fouls apiece. 3 players from them.
They're still gonna go with Tabornal, guys. Let's see the lineup of CIT-U right here. I think it's gonna be the same. Villamayor, Ayon. I would like to see Piodo for more space.
Yeah. Piodo has been a very consistent this game, or very hot this game.
Yeah, but they're gonna go with Villamayor, Gunita.
Oh, Piodo's back in.
Piodo's back in. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we guessed that right.
Yep.
Ayon is out though, so they're gonna opt for more size. But how will they?
Yeah, I think that's another matchup that they can exploit.
Yeah.
Dalumpines is a very small guard. Abelio, I think they might go to him with this last shot. He's been red hot the entire game.
They want an ISO. I think it's gonna be a 2-man game here with Villamayor.
Oh, shooters in the corner as well.
Yeah, you're right.
Shooters in the corner. Abelio, the pass down the middle. Villamayor draws the foul.
Look at that play right there. They have shooters in the corner. You have the space. You have the threat. The paint is very free, and that 2-man game is
dangerous.
It's dangerous. You have your ball handler that can just pull up anytime. Of course, you're gonna be forced to defend that with 2 players right there. And Abelio with that good pass right there. And Lumpinas is forced to foul Villamayor right there.
Yeah, and you have a big man like Villamayor as well who has options when it comes to the pick and roll. He can pick and pop.
Pick and roll.
Yeah.
You're right.
He has so many options down there, but it all comes down to this first free throw. He makes it the lead.
I think that's the part where you need Maglasang in. He can defend that pick and roll better.
Yeah.
He's faster.
He could have swatted away that pass.
He can switch. But let's see.
Villamayor, the second is good as well. CIT-U up by 2 with 9.1 seconds left.
On this final possession, Ben, I don't think you can go with Denison and Apolonio in the same lineup.
Yeah.
It's just not enough space for your
other guards
to operate in.
Yeah, I mean, we called it out earlier in the instances of those early quarters where there was at one particular point there was like three
three people on the same side in the paint.
Where they could just they just could not operate.
Yeah.
It made it so much harder for their offense to work. But right now, 2 points, 2-point lead here for CIT-U. Backs against the wall for USPF. 9.1 seconds left. And the question everyone is asking here tonight is, where will Coach Paul Flores go with this game tying or game winning?
Game winning or game tying, you're right.
Possession.
They have Tabornal with a 3-point threat. They have Dalumpines with a pick and roll. Let's see what lineup they're gonna field in right here.
Yeah,
and as you can see right here, they swapped out Abelio for more defensive power right here. They have size right here. We have Peteros, Tabornal, Apolonio, Taala. We were right
Taala.
then. They swapped out Denison. You cannot have both of these big guys.
Yeah, they're going with a more guard-focused lineup here.
Yep.
More speed. I'm looking at back cuts here, or just very scary.
I think there's gonna be a decoy right here.
Pin
I don't
down
know.
screens. That's what I'm thinking. Pin down screen.
Oh, the corner was open.
So open.
Taala
Taala
though,
with a
drives.
drive. Left-hander block. Great defense.
CIT-U.
Great defense from CIT-U, and USPF just gave up. There were still 3 seconds left. Peteros frustrated.
Peteros was open in the corner.
Yeah.
Dalumpines missed that pass.
Oh, such a close game, but CIT-U Wildcats wither the storm of the Panthers, and they take down
the
Panthers. CIT-U, excellent game as well.
Excellent game. I love this game, Ben. Even though they had 50 plus free throws, it was an exciting game.
Down to the stretch, down to the wire.
That was coaches. The adjustment of both coaches was on point. CIT-U was just an inch better than the USPF right here. That final play, Ben, Peteros was wide open in the free throw. You could have just...
Yeah, and then the unfortunate part was the adjustment that CIT-U made was just the better one, I think, because when Taala made the drive, 3 CIT-U jerseys were around him. Like, no, everyone else just ignored the other players from USPF because most of them weren't hitting their shots from the outside.
You're right.
They just weren't a threat during that final couple of seconds where CIT-U had to second guess whether they contest Taala or they stay with their man.
This is not the... we'll have our CIT-U hymn here as they win our match right here. They improved their record to 3-10, I think, or 3-9.
I think 3-9.
And although
we have CITU right here on the center court for their picture. Again, a very close game. CITU versus USPF, 73-71. Yeah. So we have our post game right here, guys. Field goals, 36% for CITU and 40% for USPF right here. Rebounds, with a big man of USPF, Apolonio, Denison, Maglasang tandem. 49 rebounds for them, points in the paint, bench points. I mean, if you can see the stats here, it was a really close game.
Yeah.
It was a chess match, possession per possession. There wasn't really a time where one team dominated this, one other team dominated this. It was just a very close match for all eternity of the game.
Yep, and if you take a look at the field goals, one field goal is the only thing that sets them apart.
Because in the free throws too, they were very close. They had a very close.
Yeah, very close game to the very end. But CITU were just able to make the better adjustments down the stretch. They were the ones who thought up of a strategy.
We were pointing that out.
Yeah, and USPF were very slow, uncharacteristically slow to react, to make the adjustment during that defensive end, which ultimately, it led them to bleed those 2 3-pointers, which sad, unfortunately for them. If that did not happen, they might be up 4 right now.
Yeah,
if they just made that adjustment quicker.
Yeah, when we started to point out that Duarte was doing the post-up matchup, CITU started to doing that almost every possession. They were looking for Duarte, and the USPF was really slow to adjust on that defensive end right there. But nonetheless, a very good fight from both of these teams. Just the Wildcats being a better team right there.
Yeah, and one of the best player here tonight, of course,
would be Abelio.
Abelio stepped up really well, 22 points. I think he had a total of, I believe, 3-pointers, or maybe just 2. I forgot.
He also had a very important pass there on the Villamayor end one.
It was such a well-rounded game from him, and he was disciplined on both ends as well. On the offensive end, he would never force up shots. He would always take the ones that had great looks, and on the defensive end, he only committed a single foul.
Yeah, that's what you want from a player, no? You have the offensive threat, but is not a liability on the defensive end. And
let's head it over to our CSR. Keisha standing by courtside with our play of the game, Abelio.
There you have it, Cesafi fans. That was the battle between the CITU Wildcats and the USPF Panthers, with a final score of 73-71 as the CITU emerged victorious in today's match. Now, it's time to meet our best player of the game, Jurian Mark Abello, who delivered an outstanding performance with 22 points, 2 rebounds, 3 assists, and 1 steal. Now, Jurian, congratulations on that impressive run. And how does it feel to constantly lead the team in winning, and also to win this tiebreaker match?
Happy mi sa among kwan karon outcome sa among duha karon, kay even if wala na mi sa season, kay kwan improve among kwan ba standing dili na may sa ubos.
Congrats once again. So, what adjustments did the team make during the game that allowed you to secure this win against USPF?
We adjust among defense kay into zone, kay mas mao man amo gi-practice sa kanang kwan jud kanang sa whole week sa among prepare.
Okay. Now, any shout-outs you want to give?
Shout out nila Sir Bernick, nila Sir Jigger, nila Attorney Jensen, CITU University, and sa among balay, Lapu-Lapu, niya akong parents, akong mga amigo, mga teammates. Mana.
Now, the Cesafi Season 25 is proudly brought to you by our sponsors, Virginia, Basta Hot Dog Virginia, Crayon Love, the official Cesafi merchandise provider, Cebu Landscape, we build with you in mind, Molten and Mikasa, the official game ball of Cesafi, Sonak, your trusted technology partner, 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐄, a next-gen customizable mobile experience, our way, our rules, Puso P, your game, your community, PLDT Home and Smart Communications, bringing the strongest connections to your home and beyond. Now, once again, congratulations, Jurian, for that impressive run and the CIT-U Wildcats. And now for the next match, it would be between the UC Main Webmasters and the Benedicto College Cheetahs. Now, this has been 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐿 Nadia in play, every game, every day.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hot dogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hot dogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Hindi aabot ang data.
Nice! Don't worry, the only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry, the only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Hindi umuulan.
Di mo tayo makakabenta! Yes! Don't worry, the only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
farfalloni amoroso, notte giorno d'intorno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto a dolcino d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto a dolcino d'amor.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-Fiber Prepaid na!
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them.
One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking DigiFlex mobile experience. 𝐂𝐄𝐒 Mobile. Download the 𝐂𝐒 app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want, because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. 𝐂𝐒 Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality. Where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality development, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hot dogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hot dogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Hindi aabot ang data.
Nice! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data!
Welcome to the heart of basketball, Cesafi fans, and we are in Cebu Coliseum as we head into the collegiate basketball with a stunning game ahead your way. Follow us through all of our social media platforms from Facebook, YouTube, TikTok, and of course, we are live on Puso P. From Cebu to the world, maayong hapon, Cesafi fans, and we are moments away from tip-off, and tonight's matchup is a clash at the summit at two powerhouses. The UC Main Webmasters and the BC Cheetahs are climbing for the very top of the collegiate standing. We are going to win. This is what the confident words of Coach the UC Webmasters are riding off their momentum of the recent victories. Sitting firmly at the top of the collegiate standings, every player is in a peak condition. No injuries, no setbacks, and no hesitation, just deadly silence on their way. Meanwhile, the BC Cheetahs, ranked third in the collegiate standings, enter this matchup running a fourth winning streak. Make no mistake, Cesafi fans, preparation has fueled that momentum. After losing to UC Main in the first round just by 10 points, that loss sparked a fire with extra drills, extra practice, and extra effort. The players said they're going to be ready for every quarter they're going to claw on. Both fresh are locked in. Main Masters stay at the summit, or will the BC Cheetahs claw for a win? Now, who will reach the top tonight? Now, let me bring the ball back to our arena announcer, Dela Concepcion.
This game is brought to you by PLDT Smart, the official streaming partner of Cesafi. Virginia Hot Dogs Incorporated, Basta Hot Dog, Virginia. Cebu Landmasters, we build with you and mine. Crayon Love, official sports partner of Cesafi. Sodak, Bikasan Molten, the official ball of Cesafi. Good evening, Cesafi fans! And welcome to Cebu Coliseum. This is the 25th season of the Cebu Schools Athletic Foundation Incorporated. For the ball game this evening, we have Benedicto College Cheetahs versus UC Main Webmasters. And now, let's meet your starters. Introducing first the starting five of Benedicto College Cheetahs. Let's welcome small forward number 0, Derek Argang. Point guard number 2, Albert Joshua Tolepes. Shooting guard number 8, Kenneth Pabalcan. Man in the middle of the center, number 18, Nicole Caballero. Last power forward, number 28, Serge Cabides. Head coach of Benedicto College Cheetahs, BG Morelio. Assistant coaches, Jonas Quintanar, Gerald Yala, Jenjen Cabisi. And now here are the starters for your UC Maine Webmasters. Let's welcome jersey number 9, the power forward, Lothar Leonard. Small forward, jersey number 18, Giancarlo Angelio. Man in the middle, number 23, Ray Charles Levetag. Point guard, number 27, Leon Chavez. Last shooting guard, jersey number 8, Francoper Sordalia. Head coach of UC Maine Webmasters, attorney Kern Cisante. Assistant coaches, Caleb Gawangan, Joaquim Rojas, Jerry Abuyaber, Bong Rigaroso. Your official officiating this ball game are Mr. Elmer Asignor, Marlon Espante, and cruise ship Albrele. This game is being supervised by our Commissioner Felix Boychiconoy Jr. and Deputy Commissioner Attorney Marvin Pañares and Mr. Danny Duran. Cebu Coliseum, it's game time!
Maayong gabi sa inyo tanan, Cesafi fans, as we are heading to our last game for tonight. We have the University of Cebu Maine Webmasters versus the Benedicto College Cheetahs. As we open up here, UC Maine scores first dito sa kanilang laban, as now Benedicto is trying to capitalize kaagad dito as Orgong misses that one. And here is the counter, kaso nga lang naaga ulit ng Cheetahs as fast as they are tying the game. So Lipas. And now the ball goes to Angeleo. Trying to look for a teammate here, asking a screen from Leonard. Now attacking into the paint. Cross pass, Leonard fakes, attacks, and no good. Good rebound right there by Caballero. Now the ball is on Talipas. Now back to Caballero. Looking for a teammate. Here's Babalcon. Attacks, no good. Leonard with the rebound. Here is Angeleo. These two teams, really, actually, these two teams, as what our reporter said kanina, this is the battle, a clash at the summit, because these two teams, magkadikit lang yung standing, as the UC Maine is on the top 2 seed right now. Meanwhile, itong Cheetahs naman ay nasa pangatlo. And we need to take note, the Benedicto College is 8-2 on the record, so they still have 4 remaining games sa ating Cesafi tournament. Meanwhile, UC only have 2 more, including this one, so that will leave them 1 more game left. Pero ang ano lang dito, secure na itong UC Maine. So with the University of the Visayas in our standing, but Benedicto here just want to win this one. Want to win this game rather so badly for them to secure the Final Four spot here in our Cesafi. So madikit yung labanan talaga kung sino man yung last 2 na magsisecure sa ating Final Four, as we head onto our game here. As Libatog will troop to the line to shoot for the bonus free throw but misses. Here is Babacon. Goes to Tolipas. Now head on to Orgong. Cross back to Tolipas. Now Babacon with the ball. Screen right there. Babacon looking for a teammate. Good pass right there and one. Gabinis Gandang conversion yun from that pass. Sardilia almost traveled right there. Good defense by Talipas here. And there's an 8 seconds violation. Good defensive stop by Talipas there. Hindi niya pinalusot agad itong si Sardilia. So that's first turnover here for the main webmasters. As Babalcon will inbound. Looking for a teammate. Babalcon to Talipas. He fires one. That time no good. As Sardilia secures the rebound. Here is the matchup once again. This time, Gabin is on the help. Kaso nga lang Sardilia all the way from the half court. Couldn't get through. Libatog with an offensive rebound. And now here is Sardilia. Libatog. Sardilia fakes. Goes to Chavez. No good. But rebound by Angeleo. Another opportunity for UC Maine here. Sardilia will take on his own. No good. And that's the rebound there by Orgong. As Benedicto is trying to run here. There is Talipas. They are leading here by 2. 6-4 is our score here. 6 minutes under our first quarter. A 3 from the corner. No good. Cabanera trying to fight for the rebound. Kaso nga lang, another turnover here. Babalcon, cross-court. Gandang follow-up. Kaso nga lang, hindi ma-convert ng maayos. Here is Sardilia. Expressway, ang Leo. Sumabit siya doon. And there is a foul on Talipas. That would be his first. And a second team foul para dito sa ating Benedicto Cheetahs. As for UC Maine, they extend their winning run with a 69-56 victory over the USC Warriors, and it pushes them to a 10-2 record. No, that's why they already secured their spot in the Final Four, and that is courtesy of Rico Sardilia, who contributed across the board, tallying 10 points, 4 rebounds, 2 assists, and 2 steals to fuel the Webmasters' momentum on that game. So will it be Sardilia once again magiging susi sa panalo dito ng main webmasters against Cheetahs, or will the Cheetahs claw their way up at malampasan itong hurdle na isang UC main webmaster? But this time a pass right there, corner, couldn't make through para kay De La Cruz as Sardilia is running. Sardilia, good defense right there by Orgong, and now here's the Benedicto, who will take the shot. A contested one, couldn't get through. It's out of bounds as UC Maine will take that possession. Kita-kita talaga dito no, yung aggression na ginagawa ni Talipas. He's really very good at defending players. Nahihirapan man yung player na kanyang babantayan here as what I've observed. But this time, Sardilia, dino-double team talaga dito ng Benedicto as Chavez with the ball, asking a screen from Leonard. The coverage is there, Leonard. And now here is the corner shot para kay Libatog, couldn't get through. Quizon with the ball. Kaso nga lang nawala. And another turnover for the Webmasters here. That's already their second turnover at apat na players agad ang papasok nila dito here for substitution courtesy of Nalos, Eka Lapis at itong si Salgarino. 4 players are in. At si Quizon lang yung natira sa lineup kanina. Is so with the Benedicto Cheetahs here. As now, Balbacon with the ball. Hinahanap si De La Cruz. Cross part, nabasa na Ekal. As the ball will remain to to Benedicto College. As number 92, Jamante will inbound. Pass to Babalcon. Babalcon hesitates. Goes to jersey number 16, Sabroso. No good. But there's a foul. I think that was a loose ball or a pushing foul right there. So there's a pushing foul. And that's already a third team foul for Benedicto here. We are just 4 minutes, I think, first quarter. A cross-court pass here to Salgarino. Now Quizon, back to Nalos. Now back to Quizon. Here is the play from the main Webmasters. Kaso nga lang last touch doon. Itong si Salgarino. But that was actually a good play that was planned there, or that that was set up rather by Quezon. Here's Benedicto. That's a 3 right there. Couldn't make through. Rebound battle. Diamante wins it. Diamante attacks. Diamante passed the ball, but he couldn't make it through for Babacon. And now here's the run by the Wembasters. Kaso nga lang nawala ulit yung bola sa kanila. There's already a lot of turnovers for them, but another turnover ulit for Benedicto. Nagbibigayan lang dito ng turnovers ang ating dalawang teams. As early as now, 3 minutes remaining here in our first quarter. De La Cruz against 𝐂𝐿. 𝐂𝐿 tried to drive through, kaso nga lang sinalubong siya doon ni Jowerga as the ball will out of bounds and last touch si 𝐂𝐿. And we will have our first timeout dito sa ating laro. UC Maine Webmasters 4, Benedicto 𝐒𝐿𝐍 6. Back. Lolo. Hello. And now 𝐂𝐿 here secures the ball for the UC Maine Webmasters right now. Look at 𝐂𝐿 there driving, powering through De La Cruz. And the ball is back to Nalios. And now here's Quezon with the ball. Looking for a teammate. He goes to 𝐂𝐿. 𝐂𝐿 against De La Cruz. 𝐂𝐿! Good defensive stop there, but there was a foul. And that's on De La Cruz. He said, wala, bola daw yon. Pero tinawagan pa rin siya doon. And that's the first foul of De La Cruz. But that's already the 14th foul here for the Benedicto College. So enough for the talk. Let us pass to our courtside reporter 9. What do you have us?
Once upon a time, this is how fairy tales start, but this is no fantasy for both of the teams as they aim for an outstanding win, a reality. When asked what's the motto for today's game, assistant coach Jonas said a simple yet powerful quote: beat UC at all costs. Emphasis on not just their offense but defense as well. Why have one when you can have two? Communicate is a must, just like how any other relationship work. Communication with the built-in identity they established in Cesafi over the years, and chemistry they have sharing the ball is the main reason why Coach Khaled from the UC Maine Webmasters confidently said, "We are going to win." How about you, Kevin? What's your motto for?
And thank you for that report, 9. I love that quote that communication is the key. That's why UC Maine Webmasters confidently said that they're going to win this game. But however, looking at this game right now, it is, I think, the Benedicto have communicated well compared to the UC Maine Webmasters for our few minutes here starting first quarter. But this is a very low scoring game so far, guys. UC Maine Webmaster 5 here and Benedicto 𝐒𝐿𝐍 6. And we're only 2 minutes remaining sa ating unang yugto sa laban na ito. There was a foul and sadly Benedicto is already on a penalty here, so Quezon will trip to the line and shoot for 3 free throws here to either tie the game or to take the lead. So sideline muna tayo, guys. Kung kanina I have reported about that UC Maine Webmasters is already on a winning streak. Meanwhile, the Benedicto College actually is also came from a win against the University of the Philippines, Cebu. They win it 89-68, so they really dominated that game, and that victory actually lifts Benedicto to an impressive 8-2 record right now. That's why they are on the third seed of our standings. And on that game, it was Serge Gabines who embodied the Cheetah's promise once again, earning his 6th player of the game honor with a dominant double-double of 24 points and 10 rebounds. So will Gabines carry the Cheetahs once again sa ating laro ngayon, or will the Webmasters take over onto that one? As Nilos right now with the ball, and there was a foul on Sabroso. So that's already another free throw na naman para dito sa ating Webmasters. So Nalos will trip to the line and shoot for 2 here. Again, we are at the newly renovated Cebu Coliseum. And lahat ng dito guys, lahat ng resources are all new. As Nilos will take the first one. As UC Main takes the lead, 7-6 is our score right now. Second was good, 2 out of 2 for Nialos. And now Benedicto will take charge here. Here is Orgong to Diamante. Now back to Bulan. Now here's Ugong. Goes to Gabines. Gabines was blocked by Ikal. Good defense right there by this big man of the Webmasters. Now 6 seconds on the shot clock here. How can Benedicto use this time? Inbound play on Diamante. Naghahanap ng anggape. Goes to De La Cruz. De La Cruz. 5 seconds remaining. No good. Para kay Orgong. Rebound by Ekal. Here is Nalos sa likod. Ayan doon. Ito si Bulan. Kaso nga lang Nalos all the way. Ekal with the rebound and he was fouled. Good rebound there. Another offensive rebound by the Webmasters. As Ekal will troop to the line again and shoot for 2. I think that's the second foul already here. I think on De La Cruz or on Bulan. Look at that. Look at that replay. Look at that call there. Powering over itong si De La Cruz. As now he will trip to the line, shoot for 2. But Ekal misses the first one there. The second one is no good. So, Mintes ang free throw. Kaso nga lang nagagawan doon ang Benedicto sa rebounds. So, that's a wasted position for Benedicto here, as the UC Main Webmasters will remain the possession here as Nalos will inbound. Salgarino will try for a 3. That time no good. And that is Orgong with a rebound. Orgong trying to pass by Ekal and Nalos. Who goes to jersey number 4. A corner 3. That's no good para dito kay Tunakaw. Another offensive rebound. Sayang yun. A score there by Caballero to tie the score 8-all with 38 seconds remaining dito sa ating first quarter as Nalos trying to dance away. Here is Ekal against De La Cruz once again. This matchup, no, against Caballero rather. Kaso nga lang walang tao doon. Ekal threw it away. 8-all with 24 seconds. So, Benedicto can, kaya nilang ubusin itong oras nito. So, there is a 14 on shot clock. So, mayroon pang oras ang UC Main para sa last ball possession. As Diamante holding it right now for the Cheetahs. Shot clocks down to 5. Diamante attacks. Diamante loses the ball. And now here is the run. Nalos. 10 seconds remaining. He will reset. Utilize the time here. 6 seconds. Nalos loses the ball. Nalos still has the ball. 2 seconds remaining. And no good. Good defense para doon sa Benedicto. As that will end our first quarter. UC Main 8, Benedicto College 8. And we will have a break. And we'll go to our second quarter. Back to the ball game here. Second quarter action. Our score is 8-8. A very low scoring game. Masyadong mababa. Isa sa aking mga nakita na mababa yung score sa ating first quarter. Meaning ganun kadikit ang laban natin. Meanwhile, Tolipas for a 3. Yes, sir! Tolipas right there. Already 7 points on his hands for the Cheetahs. As Ardilio is back. Kasangalan, there's a blocking foul there on number 8, Babalcon. That's a first foul. The players right now for the Webmasters, we have Nonol, Sordilia, Leonard, Iligoyo, and Libatog. Meanwhile, for Benedicto, we have Urgong, Tulipas, Babalcon, Caballero, and Gabines. So what will be the plan here in the second quarter? How will the two teams adjust, especially sa laban ngayon? And now the cross-coast part. Sardilia's open! Yes, sir! Sardilia answers back the 3 of Tulipas. Another tie ball game here. Orgong answers. Yes, sir! Nag-uulan ng 3 dito sa ating second quarter. We are just 2 minutes from the start, pero ganun na yung kainit yung laban. As a good dive by Nonol, trying to fight with the ball, kasangalang hindi niya doon nakuha pa. So as Benedicto will have the position here. Score is 14-11. Here is Tolipas. Nag-aabang ngayon ng play. Babalcon asking. He goes to another one for Orgong. This time couldn't make it. Masyado malakas. A rebound. The putback is no good. But there was a foul there on Sordilia. So that's the first foul there. As we have a very short delay here. Very cute kitten has been inside our court. As you can see right there, he wants to play basketball here. Crossing over dito sa kabilang side. As na he successfully, nakatawid siya dito sa kabilang side. As now, back to the ball game. Tolipas will inbound. Babalcon goes to Orgong. Now to Gabines. Cross-court pa. Tolipas again. Bang! 2 3-pointers already for Tolipas in this quarter. 17-11 is our score. Now UC Maine needs to tighten their defenses here. Sardilia will attempt for another one. With a good defense right there by Cabanyero. Na goes to Nonol. Shot clock's winding down to 6. Kaso nga lang, hindi may convert doon ni Libatog. Yung pasa, I think that was too tight for, that was a too tight angle right there for Nonol to make a pass on Libatog. Kasi parang hindi sakto yung pwesto doon ni Libatog. Because I think it was Orgong or Cabines who's boxing him out. Meanwhile, here is the Cheetahs once again. Orgong trying to attack. Orgong, good pass right there to Pabalcon. Benedicto are running away here at our second quarter. Score is already 11-19. Meanwhile, Nunol trying to score. He's asking for a foul. Kaso nga lang, our officials didn't call it. Score is 13-19. 7 minutes remaining dito sa ating second quarter. Benedicto ay nagpapaulan ng tres dito sa ating second quarter. But there was a foul, and that's on Nonol here. That's right, a second team foul here para sa ating UC Main Web Masters. Shot clock is on 14. Inbound play by Orgong. Hinahanap si Balcon. Now goes to Tulipas. He was traveled there. So turnover for Benedicto. As we all take note, these two teams here, on their first meeting, I think Benedicto won that game. So now UC Main really wants to take a revenge here on this matchup. Here is Nonol. Looking for a team. For a player, Nonol, good pass to Leonard. Now goes to Iliguyo. Iliguyo shoots. Too strong. Get his own rebound. Kaso nga lang, out of bounds there. In favor. Para yung bola sa UC Main Web Masters. And now enough for the talk. And let's pass it to our courtside reporter 9. Ano ba ang report mo dyan?
You know what, Kevin? Your fellow commentator Terence Limpio once said, "Thou shalt not kumpiyansa" to the UC Main Web Masters on their last game against the USC Warriors. Assistant Coach Caleb said to tighten their defense as the BC Cheetahs Tulipas is reigning the court right now with tres. The first half is an important and crucial time for the BC Cheetahs as they plan to play defense, but they're catching fouls left and right on the court right now. Defend the shooters of the UC, not just one, but all of them. This is what both Assistant Coach Jonas and Orgong, na nag-ulan din ng tres sa second quarter, said as they have to not watch not just one, but all of the Webmasters. How are you feeling right now, Kevin? Back to you.
Thank you for that report 9. Thou shall not compliance. Sabi nga nila, especially if you are facing the Webmasters. But this time, tinitik over muna dito ng momentum dito ng Benedicto natin as Babalcon trying to look here. Sabroso, cross at pass. Orgong with the ball. Shot clock's winding down. Orgong nilusutan yung tatlo. What a play for this man. He almost lost the ball. But after he recovers, nilusutan yung tatlo. Pero meanwhile, Webmasters naman ay may counter. A 3 from Sardilla sa corner. Yes, sir! And this is where the battle begins. Kung gaano katahimik yung laro kaninang first quarter, ganun din naman kaganda itong second quarter. Kaso nga lang, good attempt there by Sabroso. Couldn't connect. Here is Sardilla, another one. That time too strong. Sabroso with the rebound. And that is a foul on Nunol. Actually, that was a good foul to stop the momentum of Benedicto there for taking a fast break points for them. As Chavez will check in for Nonol, who already have 2 fouls here. In our second quarter, score is 16-21. As Ikaw will also checks in here para dito kay Libatog. So UC Main are checking in their big man once again. As Orgong will inbound. Nahanap niya dyan si Cabanyero. Now the ball is back to him. Benedicto is trying to set thing up for a play here. Ugong once again, trying to look for a player. Cross-court pass, Babalcon couldn't make through. The rebound still on Benedicto. Babalcon, another one. Binigay niya doon kay Gabines! Shoots once again for the Benedicto College and the 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐿. Hindi pa sila napapatayan ng apoy dito sa ating 3-point side. Look at the defense there by Sabroso on Sordilla. Look at the color there. Dalawang tao susalubong niya doon. Kinakain niya. But you can even saw here Sabroso really guarding Sordilla so well here. Here's Chavez with the inbound. To Sordilla. There's a foul. I think and that's on Sabroso. That's already second team foul for Benedicto College. 4 minutes dito sa ating second quarter. 16-24, 8-point lead. Now a long three right there. Kasangalan couldn't convert. Now a long throw pass. Here is Orgong. Orgong, naghahanap ng kakampi. Babalcon fakes. Kaso nga lang, not enough. Babalcon trying to dive for the ball. Who will win this one? As kickball, sabi ng ating mga referees. So UCMA will take the ball position here with a fresh 24 on their clock. Chavez with the ball. Trying to run away here again, Sabroso. Chavez all the way. Rebound, battle. Kanino? Napunta doon. I think that's on Gabines, if I'm not mistaken here. No, it's Caballero who was down right there with Chavez. Isang foul na lang and the Webmasters will be in a penalty situation, which will give them a negative side of display. Here is Babalcon. Corner. Sabroso. Sabroso's challenging 𝐒𝐿𝐄. Sabroso all the way. He's not afraid against 𝐂𝐿, but that time was a foul on 𝐒𝐿𝐄. And Caballero will trip to the line and shoot for 2 here. So this is one of the battle of the Webmasters right now. They need to get those rebounds. Kasi nakakarami na dito yung Benedicto ng offensive rebound. So they need to challenge sa paggagawa ng bola doon as Caballero will take the first shot. Score 16-25 here. Caballero misses the second one. 9-point lead by the Cheetahs. And here is Chavez. Chavez with the ball. Dribbling it out against Sabroso. Good defense here by Sabroso. Chavez finding a 3-corner. Kaso nga lang, hindi pa rin may convert doon ni Lapis as now 𝐒𝐿𝐄 with the offensive rebound. He said reset. Kaso nga lang parang papasok na doon and he was fouled right there. And that's on Gabines. As 𝐒𝐿𝐄 will trip to the line and shoot for 2 free throws. So nakikita natin dito na tinitry ng UC Maine that they more of their offensive attacks are on the inside here kasi parang minamalat pa sila sa rainbow concert natin. I think it is only Sordilla who even scored from the 3-point paint para dito sa ating Webmasters. Meanwhile for Benedicto, all of them are contributing sa 3-point line courtesy of Tulipas and also itong si Orgong and Babalcon. This while 𝐂𝐿 wins that battle of rebound. At ngayon, another opportunity to shoot. 𝐒𝐿𝐄, another attack from him and finally converts one para dito sa Webmasters to cut the lead back to 7 here. 18-25 ang ating talaan with under 3 minutes remaining dito sa ating second quarter. But this time, a 3-pointer once again para kay Orgong. 8 points already for this man as the Cheetahs here are really firing from the Rainbow Country as Chavez with the ball. No look pass to 𝐂𝐄𝐒. 𝐂𝐂𝐒 against Cabanero. 𝐂𝐂𝐒 who loses the ball, and here's the run. Here's Orgong. Orgong trying to attack all by himself. Here is Babalcon. A fake. Babalcon step backs. Sayang doon. Dalawa yung pinangat niya. Kaso nga lang offensive rebound once again para dito. Orgong for another one. That time misses. Another offensive rebound para sa Benedicto. And he converts one again. And that's on Bulan. Great plays here for the Cheetahs. At napatimeout na nga itong webmasters natin. Magbabalik po kami after the timeout. UC Main 18, Benedicto College 30. Now we are back to the ball game here. Chavez will inbound for the webmasters. Ano kaya ang napag-usapan nila after the timeouts here? What will be the adjustments na gagawin on towards the remaining minutes natin dito sa ating first half as Angeleo goes to 𝐂𝐂𝐒. 𝐂𝐂𝐒 against De La Cruz. 𝐂𝐂𝐒 powering up against De La Cruz here. 𝐂𝐂𝐒 trying to attack from the inside. And he will get a foul there on De La Cruz. So 𝐂𝐂𝐒 will back to the line and shoot for 2. So another 2 free throws here for 𝐂𝐂𝐒. That's on Jawerga rather. Yung foul na yon, second foul on him. 𝐂𝐂𝐒 misses the 2 free throws, but good rebound by Angelio there. This man is scoring here for the UC Main. 20-30, a 10-point lead by the Cheetahs here with 2 minutes remaining. Starting second quarter. The ball's Babalcon. Good steal right there by Nalos. And this will be a 3 points para sa ating webmasters. Back-to-back points for them. This could be a threat for the Benedicto as Babalcon crosses it out. Now goes to Bulan. Bulan trying to attack here. Pinasa. Sabroso. There was a foul on Angelio there. Nahuli ng kanyang paa doon. Yung pag-drive sana ni Sabroso. As UC Main is ready on the penalty, so Sabroso will trip to the line and shoot for 2 here. And he will make the first one there. Nothing but net. And so Sabroso will be the second one. 1 out of 2 from the free throw. Here is 𝐂𝐂𝐒. 𝐂𝐂𝐒 looking for a teammate. Nalos right there. Lumusot. Nalos all the way. Kaso nga lang, another foul is called on the Benedicto, and that's on De La Cruz. That will be a second here. So that will be a free throws na naman para dito kay, para dito sa ating webmasters. Here's Nalos in the line, shooting for 2 for the man in yellow jerseys. He gets the first one. 1 out of 2. Second one is good. At napatawag ang timeout dito. Si Coach BJ Murillo, as Benedicto will have their first timeout. Back to our action here. Unti-unting hinahabol dito ng ating UC Main ang kalamangan na Benedicto. Meanwhile, there is a double dribble right there called on Sabroso. So fresh from the timeout, turnover agad ang binigay dito ng ating Benedicto, as now UC Main. Will this momentum give them a breathe for the lead as Angelio is trying to cross? Good defense there by Jawerga. Angelio still holding the ball, looking for a teammate there inside. Quizon against Diamante. Quizon attacking. Look at the power from him. Shoots, no good. Rebound. Tinapon agad to Sabroso. Sabroso all the way. Bulan. Yes, sir! And an and one for Bulan. Good pass right there by Sabroso, as he will trip to the line and shoot for the bonus free throw. A chance for a 3-point opportunity para sa Benedicto. You can see in our replay here, look at the pass from Sabroso there, the accuracy. Muntik nang mabitawan doon ni Bulan, but still he recovers from that one and converts the basket. 24-33, 7 seconds in our clock. Angelio, no good. Rebound will remain on the Webmasters with 2 seconds remaining. So who will be their last scorer here? Nidas will inbound, looking for a teammate. 2 seconds, kasangalan na tapik. And that will be the end of our first half, as Benedicto College win a 9-point lead here. 33, UC Main 24.
Non più tra i farfalloni amoroso, notte e giorno di torno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto a Togino d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto a Togino d'amor.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-fiber prepaid na!
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them.
One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking DigiFlex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want, because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality. Where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality development, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
From Cebu to the world, that was such an unexpected yet nail-clenching game between the UC Main Webmasters versus the BC Cheetahs. Now, Cesafi wouldn't be Cesafi without our volunteers. So, of course, let's have a segment called BTS, What's Going On Behind the Scenes with our Volunteers edition. Now, we have Direk Kian, Daniel Gayanilo from the production department. Now, first of all, Kian, how are you feeling right now na back-to-back ang atong mga duwa?
First of all, I'm very nervous kay lahi-lahi nga team sa combined counter, and I'm very excited sa unsa pa yung mga ma-bring up nga mga exciting games sa ubang teams.
Excited. Kala ko kabado. Now, as the director of the production department, what has been the most challenging yet rewarding moment in every game you direct on?
As far as I would remember, it is to keep a game smoothly and in order, miskag kulang or murag diligid makaya sa manpower. But in all seriousness, it's been really, I've been really blessed good to have that part of experience.
Actually, I love that. Now, you know, replays are such a big thing when it comes to games. What has been your favorite or mala favorite kung highlight or replay this season 25?
One thing I would remember is the game previously before this game. It would be the game sa CIT-U. I'm not part of CIT-U nga estudyante, but I am glad that I was able to provide a good service for the referees. And also, one of the things that I would like to remember is mga highlights to Ekal and how they would really bring up the game to the fullest potential.
Thank you so much, Direk Kian. And of course, do you want to give a shout out to anyone in this Cesafi?
First of all, I would like to give a shout out sa mga kauban ako sa production. Mga kauban ko ako sa volunteers, not just sa production but all student volunteers sa Cesafi.
No, I can definitely hear the support of our volunteers in the back right now. And now, let's get back to the ball game with our commentator, Kevin.
Kudos to our student volunteers. I'm really so proud of them for making this event happen. Meanwhile, here is our halftime statistics. 9-point lead for Benedicto here. You can see from the field goal itself, 35% for Benedicto, habang 27% naman para dito sa ating UC Main Webmasters. So they really need to adjust here. They need to adapt on more offensive attacks here sa ating third quarter. Look, but in the rebound, dun naman nagwakay itong UC Main with 33 against the 20 of Benedicto. For turnovers, yun nga lang, ito yung masakit para dito sa Webmasters now. They already committed 16 turnovers sa ating first half. Meanwhile, 7 lang para sa Benedicto, and points in the paint is also 16 para dito sa Benedicto. And you can see the leading scorers right now for each of our team. Nalas with 6, Serdilia with 6, and Angelio with 4, Libatog also. And so with Tolipas, Orgong, Gabinis, and Bulan for Benedicto. As now, welcome back to our second half, third quarter action. As Chavez will have the ball. Chavez to Libatog. Same starting 5 kanina. hinihigpitan talaga dito ng depensa itong si Sordilla as the batog right there. Is traveling here. Makikita natin na si Sordilla talaga dito yung binabantayan ng Benedicto kasi alam nila na ito yung scoring machine kapag nakawala to mahirap pigilan as now Babalcon with the ball. Passes to Gabines kaso nga lang it was stolen by Leonard. Here is Nalos. Lebatog against Caballero. No good, but good thing he is fouled there. And he will trip to the line. And have our opening point possibly here in the free throw line. Again, score is our 24-33. Good evening, everyone. This is our last game dito sa ating Cesafi Saturday game night. The battle between the UC Maine Webmasters versus the Benedicto College Cheetahs. Both are fighting for the top as UC Maine is in the top 2 seed right now and Benedicto is on the 3rd seed. So Benedicto is fighting for their spot in our Final Four. Meanwhile, there was a call there as the ball will go to Benedicto. As Tolipas is already back to the ball game. Nawala siya kanina parang midway sa ating second quarter because of that collision and the rebound. And he, I think, tumama yung ulo niya doon sa isang player ng UC and he was out for the rest of our second quarter. But now that he was back, that time it was well read by Sordilla. And now UC Maine is on the attack. Chavez! No good! And the rebound goes to Cabanero. And now here is Tolipas. He was hot in the first half, scoring 3 consecutive points. Can he do it still here in our third quarter as Tolipas looking for a teammate? Good pass! Right there by Babalcon! What a play coming from Tolipas. The players right there of UC Maine thought he was going to pass to the open wide Gabines. But all of them faked it. As meanwhile, Chavez answers a 3-pointer of himself. 27-35 is our score here. 8-point lead ang may tangan ng Benedicto. Here is Tolipas again. Back to Babalcon for 3. No good. Lebatag with a rebound. Here is Chavez. Chavez driving. Kick at pass. Sordilla. No good. Leonard with the rebound. Wala pa rin para sa UC Maine. Then the battle for the rebound goes to Tolipas. And here are the Cheetahs all the way. Look at that speed. Tolipas. Pass to Babalcon. Babalcon there. Babalcon. The ball is struggling. And look at the physicality here of the players. A really intense one between Leonard and Tolipas. A battle between David and Goliath here. On to this matchup. As Urgong will inbound, but there's a substitution. Diamante will check in first for Tolipas. So maagang pinaupo ngayon si Tolipas. Cross path. Another 3 for Benedicto. That time no good. Rebound by Libatog. And here is the run by the Webmasters. Kaso nga lang na slip over si Sordilla. Good recovery from Nalos. Screen from Leonard. Nalos looking for a play. Lanos attacks. Crossing over Chavez. Shot clock winding down to 10. Chavez trying to make a play. Chavez couldn't get through, but he was called there. And that's on Diamante. So he will trip to the line and shoot for 2 free throws. And a chance to cut down the lead to 6. Let us take a look of our replay. That was the play na magandang pasa. And this was the answer also of Chavez. The 3-pointer of his own. 1 out of 2 for Chavez, but a good offensive rebound. Kaso nga lang naagaw doon ni Babalcon. And here are the Cheetahs. Babalcon with the ball. Trying to look here. Shoving Chavez. Babalcon. Cross-court pass. Trying to attempt here. Babalcon again. And now open wide. Orgong. Another one for this man. Orgong and Tulipas are the key players at the 3-point line para dito sa Benedicto. Asordilla here. Minadali na niya. Wala na siyang hinintay. Asga. Libatog. Right there with a putback. 30-38. Another 8-point lead para sa Benedicto. Ayaw nila pahabulin dito. Ang Webmasters kasangalan. That was a floppy pass right there. Another turnover. And a foul. Said our referees, a pushing foul there on Babalcon. And a basket and a chance for an and one para dito kay Sordilla. You can see Babalcon there, really frustrated with that call. He's asking that there is no foul. Dapat. As now Sordilla will have a chance to take to a 3-point play. So now the lead is just cut down to 5, 33, 38 ang ating score. As now Babalcon crosses over to Cabanero na another 3 by Orgong. Kaso nga lang, hindi na siya doon. Papasok Sordilla on the run. Yes, sir! 6-0 run here for the UC Maine Webmasters. 35-38. Diamante. Babalcon. Diamante will attempt a 3 of his own. Misses. And that will be a ball for the UC Maine Webmasters. And enough for the talk here. Let us pass to our courtside reporter 9. What do you have?
Hustle, hustle, hustle. This is what the head coach, Attorney Kern, said to the Webmasters during their huddle in the first half, with the need to not be lazy when rebounding the ball, knowing the gap of the scores are getting closer. But the coaches reassured the players to not blame the score and bawi in the second half. The BC Cheetahs are on fire tonight with their shots, but timing is everything. This is what assistant coach Jonah told the Cheetahs as he proudly said that the game plan has been extended beautifully. Nag-uulan ng tres right now sa Coliseum in the first half. Can we see that in the second half? How about you, commentator?
Thank you for that report, 9. And now look at, you can see the shouting of the crowds here, really hyping the game up. The rebound right there. Still, a really good battle from the inside paint. Nakikita na natin ngayon na very intense na ngayon yung depensa ng dalawang teams. Wala nang mapag-iiwanan pa, as the ball will remain to the Cheetahs. Under 4 minutes remaining dito sa ating third quarter. 35-38. Tatlo na lang yung nahabol ng Webmasters. A pass right there. A pass to the yellow shirt. Is a turnover para dito sa Benedicto. And here is Angelito Chavez. Bulan is on him. Salgarino there helps the screen. Chavez. Pass to Salgarino. Kaso nga lang, hindi niya yun na-anticipate. Good play by Chavez actually. That was just a miscommunication on their end. As Nalos will check in back for Chavez. Is now here. Sabroso with the ball. Goes to Orgong. Orgong looking for a play. Good! Crossing there. Kaso nga lang, not enough as Nalos takes the ball. Pasa sa kaliwa. A 3 for Sordillo. Bang! Ties the game at 38. And don't look, kasi hinabol na dito ng Webmasters ang kalamangan kanina ng Benedicto. Here is Bulan with the ball. Bulan looking for a teammate. He goes to Sabroso. Sabroso, shot clock winding down to 3. A 3 from Orgong. Couldn't make it. Rebound there by Salgarino. And here is Sordilla. Sordilla, stop bombs. Another one! Unting-unting umiinit si Sordilla as UC Maine takes the lead. 10-0 run here. as Benedicto will call a timeout. UC Maine 40, Benedicto 38. Back to the ball game here. 3 minutes sa ating third quarter. UC Maine completes its comeback for now. 40-38, a 2-point lead para sa kanila. Benedicto have been stone cold here for a couple of minutes. Here is Sabroso trying to look for a teammate. Kaso nga lang, he's asking for a foul. Sordilla again! 7 straight points for this man. Sordilla is the name. 42-38. De La Cruz. Corner or go for a three. That time short. You can feel the pressure. Sordilla crossing it over. Now goes to Nalos. Nalos looking. Sordilla, another one. And that time no good. Put back right there by Salgarino. Couldn't get through. Finally won. Good shot by Angelio. 44-38. Uh-oh, this is what they said. Thou shall not compiance here as UC Maine takes over the Benedicto here in our third quarter. And a steal by Nalos right there. Now goes to Sordilla. Sordilla! Another one! This man is unstoppable. Meanwhile, Benedicto finally stopping the fire right there as they score after a few minutes of being scoreless. That's courtesy of Urgong, if I'm not mistaken. And now the rebound right there by Gabines. And here is Sabroso crossing. Diamante with a 100. Couldn't make through. And there is a foul on Nalos. And now you can see Sordilla already have 20 points para dito sa ating webmasters. This man is on fire dito sa ating third quarter. Oh, so that was on Angelio rather kanina yung foul. So that's just their second team foul here. Malayo pa naman sa penalty. So 14 shot clocks for Benedicto. And here's the inbound. Bunal. Diamante. As Tolipas also checks him back. Diamante for three. Too strong that one. Rebound battle. Mapupunta. So webmasters. What could Tulipas and Urgong do here for Benedicto? Especially napapasok na tayo sa ating fourth and final quarter. Here is Nunol with the ball. Screen for Angelio. Nunol attacking. Nunol with the reverse there. Couldn't make it through. Here is Tolipas. Tolipas crossing over to Diamante. Now goes to Bunal. And there was a foul on Nunol. That's already his third here. Jefferson Nunol. Inbound here by Diamante. Goes to De La Cruz. Corner to Tolipas. Now goes back here. Good play. De La Cruz loses the ball. And now here is Nunol. Goes to Chavez. Chavez. Stop pumps. That's in and out. Good put back there by Angelio. UC Maine are still on fire in the paint. Benedicto needs more defensive stops here. Shot clock's winding down to 10. Bunal. No, that is Jawerga. A three by Tolipas. Misses. Rebound. Bunal. No good. Tulipas attacks and scores! Salgarino is asking for a foul there because there's a little shove right there on Tulipas, but our officials didn't call it. Meanwhile, here is Nonol. Nonol attempts a three. That time's too short. And that will be the end of our third quarter with UC Maine taking it over here 48-42 as we headed on to our fourth and final quarter. Back to the ball game here. Fourth and final quarter between the UC Maine Webmasters and the Benedicto College Cheetahs as Nalos will inbound to Chavez. Let us take note, what a great run by UC Maine in the third quarter, outscoring Benedicto 24-9 in third quarter, and 8 of them is coming from Sordilia, who already have 20 points sa ating laban. But he will sub out first here in a few minutes ating fourth quarter. Tulipas with a long one. Bang! This man, he still have the guts to shoot a three from that 4 away. Now the lead is cut down to 3, 48-45. Salgarino goes to Chavez. Chavez, screen by Salgarino there. Chavez attacking. Chavez looking for a teammate. Nalos for 3. That time no good. There's a throw rebound. Kaso nga lang napunta kay Chavez. And there's a good grab there by Tulipas. And now the ball was stolen by Urgong. Urgong still have the ball. Urgong for 3. That time no good. Good. Oh, grabe yung sequence na yun, no? Grabe, ano talaga dito guys, physicala na to kasi nga, this is the last and final quarter. As now, Quizon step backs for 3. That time no good, or gone with the rebound. And here is Tulipas. They're taking their time here. Walang dapat magmadali for each of the team here. 3-point lead for the Webmasters. Tulipas to Babacon. Now goes back there to number 18. No good. As rebound. And out of bounds. Ball will go to the Webmasters here. Here's a substitution. Sordilia now checks back in together with Leonard. Still a 3-point lead para dito sa ating Webmasters. 48-45. And here is Angelio with the ball. Crosses part to Leonard. Leonard versus Babalcon. Leonard track locks down to 8. Leonard trying to look for a teammate. Sordilia. That time no good. Rebound. And referee called that the last ball will go. Last touch of the ball is on Benedicto. But the officials will review kung kaninong bola mapupunta yung possession, because every possession counts here, especially that we are in our fourth and final quarter here. Tatlo lang ang lamang ngayon ng UC Maine. We have 7 minutes sa ating fourth quarter. So pwede pang mahabol any moment kasi mahaba pa naman ang oras natin dito. 48-45 again. And let us not forget Sordilia. Rico for Sordilia, the man, the myth, the legend for the UC main here. Really scoring well on the third quarter. Firing threes from the Rainbow Country and also those field goals na na-convert niya is a very, kumbaga siya yung ilaw na kailangan ng UC to light them up para mabuhayan onto this game. And that's why that they have the lead right now with score. But now, we're just waiting for our officials here kung kaninong bola mapupunta ang possession. Will it be UC Main or will it be Benedicto? If you are watching live now, we are live at Facebook and also to our YouTube channel. So please stay tuned because we have many more upcoming games on the upcoming days and upcoming weeks, especially that we are heading on to our Final Four. Malapit na tayo doon. So konting kapit na lang. The officials here are really trying to review kung kaninong ball possession na mapupunta. And I think that the review is done here. We're just waiting for the decision kung kaninong bola ay mapupunta. And after review, the ball will go to Benedicto. So that was a good challenge from Benedicto right there. As 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐊 checks in here for the Webmasters. Orgong, Tolipas, Babalcon, Cabanyero, and Gabines para dito sa ating Benedicto. Meanwhile, Sordilia, Leonard, Nalos, Ikal, and Angelio ang players on the court for the Webmasters. Kaso nga lang, that was a good shot attempt sana by Cabanyero. Couldn't make it. Sordilio with the ball right now. Sordilio naghahanap, nakakampi. 𝐂𝐄𝐒 with a screen. Look at that big man helping. The scoring machine right now. Good step back. Sordilio, kaso nga lang, couldn't convert. As now the ball will be secured by Babalcon. And here is the Benedicto College. Babalcon trying to look for a teammate. Good pass to Tolipas. Tolipas against Leonard. The mismatch right there. Looking for a teammate. Orgong open! That time too strong. Rebound on jersey number 28. Whose foul is going to be? And that's a foul on jersey number 7. So enough with the talk right now. Punta muna tayo sa ating courtside reporter 9. Ano bang balita mo dyan?
Back to back to back, the Cebu Coliseum is on fire tonight and crowds are cheering loudly as this stands. But can I just say what amazing scoreboard we have right now with the tables turned over as the UC main Webmasters now takes the lead. Sordilia, the player of the game in their last game against the USC Warriors, is already the leading scorer with 14 points in just the third quarter. While the Webmasters crash the boards just like lechon on the table, heavy, unstoppable, and a classic, just like what the Webmasters have been in Cesafi, a top contender. At ang BC Cheetahs naman ay parang sizzling sisig na mainit ang kawali. One mistake at napapasok ka na agad because the Cheetahs are fast on their feet and their steals ready to pounce the moment UC main falters. Now both teams are hungry for the win and I'm sure, 𝐂𝐿, you're also hungry, but what team is hungrier for a W? Back to you, 𝐂𝐿.
Thank you for that report, 9. Nagutom ako doon sa sinabi mo. Grabe yung ginamit na terms. Sizzling, sisig, at saka lechon. Pero back to your question, the more hungrier team, especially ngayon is, especially the two teams actually here. Kasi gigel itong dalawang teams natin, especially Benedicto, gusto nilang mabawi yung lamang nila ngayon dito sa ating fourth quarter. Meanwhile for UC Main, ayaw na nila ibigay yung momentum balik dito as Babalcon will try to shoot for 3 and ties the game at 48 here. Oh God, what a game here. Here is Nalos. Tolipas really crying there. Good pass to Leonard. He scores. So binawi agad dito. Nice, man. ang ating Kalamangan. 50-48, 5 minutes remaining sa ating fourth quarter. If you were watching later, kanina kaso nga lang na tres again from Tulipas. Back-to-back 3-pointers for the Cheetahs. As sinabi ko kanina, if nanood kayo kanina, it was also an intense match between the CIT-U against the USPF Panthers. We might have the same ending here. A very tight game between these two teams. Here is Tulipas Onalos, double team. Shot clock's winding down here, and the steal is there. Babalcon throws there to Urgong. Urgong resets, passes the ball, goes inside. Caso Mentes, ikaw with a challenge. Ikaw with a rebound. And here is the Webmasters with a reset here. And the ball goes to Nalos. Sordilla attacks. Leonard with the basket. Bawian lang ng puntos dito. What a classico. What a movie we are having. Get your foods right now. Let's see if they can do it once more. That time was too short for Urgong. As ball is out of bounds and the ball will remain. And another officials review here. Another officials review ang ating gagawin. With that position kung kanino tumama yung bola doon. Again, every possession here counts. Especially na papunta na tayo doon sa end game. 4 minutes here sa ating fourth quarter and the score is 52-51. Ganun kadikit ang ating laban. Benedicto are trying to be awakened here sa ating fourth quarter courtesy of Tulipas with already 18 points for this man. At kaagabay naman doon niya ay itong si Orgong with 11. Habang for UC Main, you have Sordilla with 20 points here. And Angelio yung sumusunod with 8 points. So this man is really carrying UC Main here. But even if he's the scoring machine, let us not disregard the other 4 players who really give very good defenses here. And one of the reasons why Benedicto have a hard time scoring sa ating third quarter. So grabe talaga, all team effort ngayon itong Webmasters. Meanwhile, ito Benedicto, actually they are actually the same in terms of playmaking here. All of the players are really working well sa kanilang every position na meron sila, and iwasan na lang talaga nila dito na magka-turnover, especially na every position is crucial right now. 4 minutes, tapos magkaka-turnover ka, magiging masakit yan para sa ating teams. As we head on here dito sa ating officials, they're really verifying and reviewing here kung sino man talaga yung huling nakakuha ng kung saan tumama huli yung bola. So will it be UC Main basket or will it be Benedicto College basket? So let us wait because the officials are still watching here kung kaninong ball position mapupunta ang ating possession for display. And they're heading out here. Pababa, so I think the review is already done here. So the ball will remain to the Benedicto College. So last touch doon itong UC Main, but at least they have talked about it here. Kasi parang naging use na rin yan as timeout for the two teams natin. So, reset ang mangyayari dito sa dalawang teams natin. And now, Tulipas will inbound. Nahanap sa Gidle. Ito si Orgong. That time no good. Rebound by Quizon. Quizon and Tulipas was there. Naka-long throw there to Sordilla. Kaso nga lang, yung bola Good contest there by Diamante. Alam niya talaga na si Sordilia yung parang man over dito sa UC Main. So alam niyang ipapasa talaga doon kay Sordilia. So tumikit talaga sa doon. And the ball was taken over back to them. As Diamante attacks, goes to Orgong. At napasakay niya doon si Leonard. As that will be a foul on him. That's his first foul pa naman sa ating laban. So Orgong will trip to the line and shoot for 2 here for a chance to take the lead again for the Cheetahs. First one's too strong. Parang natin to, parang napagod na ditong si Orgong kanina. He has really have a lot of playing time here. Kanina pa siya umi-score para dito sa ating Benedicto. But second one is good. So we are all tied, 52 all. Chavez with the ball. You can hear the crowd cheering defense here. Chavez naiwanan. That time no good. Rebound battle. 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐿 was there. Chavez another one. Too strong. Rebound by Tulipas. Good battle right there. Tulipas. Orgong. Orgong attacks. Pass sa Gedley. Dalawa yung tumalon. Kaso nga lang wala. Orgong. Pass. Tulipas for 3. Too strong that one. Rebound by Gabines. No good. Gabines another one. No good. Wala pa rin in the battle here. There's a jump ball. Benedicto's basketball, says our referee. So 14, fresh 14 for shot clock para sa Benedicto as Libatog will check in para dito kay Salgarino. Tulipas will inbound. Orgong, back to Tulipas. What a pass! Kaso nga lang, hindi niya doon napasok. Good play. Chavez, Sordilia, pampatay, apoy! Yes, sir! Sordilia! This is the time na kailangan ng UC Main si Sordilia. Tulipas, can he answers back? Tulipas looking for a teammate. Diamante, shot clock's down to 5. That was a ball on Leonard as the ball will remain to Benedicto with 3 seconds on their shot clock. Anong magagawa ng Benedicto dito? This will be a catch and shoot play for them. We have some discussions here about the play kanina. You can hear the crowds here really asking. So we will have a timeout here. At magbabalik po kami in a while. Back to the ball game here. 3 seconds on the shot clock. They need a catch and shoot here. Orgong! What a play from this man here. Decreasing the lead to 1. 55-54. 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐿 nahanap. Ito si Libatog. Yes, sir! You can see the hype here by the players. 57-54, another 3-point lead. And we are near Diamante. Diamante! Arm all the way out. Rebound. Tulipas, fresh 14 for Benedicto. Tulipas. Hesitates. Tulipas attacks. Nalawa pa ng ring. There was a technical foul. You can hear the crowds here are really trying and over. There was a technical foul already called, so one free throw here para dito sa UC Maine Webmasters. Some officials are discussing with the coaching staffs here of Benedicto. They are really debating whether that call was really a technical. Kasi nakita naman natin doon. Was that the right call? As Ardelia will make it to increase the lead to 4, 58-54 here. Back to the ball game here. Chavez. 58-54. 2 minutes and 38 seconds remaining here. This out in fourth quarter. Chavez looking for a teammate. Chavez. Cross pass Leonard. Leonard there. No good. Orgong. Here is the Benedicto attacking. Kaso nga lang ay hindi na nila mailitas pa ang bola. As Benedicto will have the ball position. There's a warning already here for Benedicto's coaching staffs here. This is an intense game between these two teams. Nakikita talaga natin dito na walang magbibigay dito. And Chaz has Tulipas against Chavez. Tulipas already converts 2 3-pointers here. Tulipas looking for a teammate. Goes to Diamante. Converts one here. Cuts the lead to 2. Still a 1-ball possession lead para dito sa ating Webmasters. As the Batog right now is holding the ball. Kumapit ng maigi sa inyong mga upuan. This last minutes will be the ending. Libatog turn around. Orgong with a rebound here. And a chance to tie the game. Para dito sa Benedicto. And here is Tulipas against Chavez. Tulipas there. Tulipas faking. Tulipas looking for a teammate. Nilabas. Orgong. Shot clock's down to 5. Orgong needs to make this one. And there was a foul on Quizon. But that is still inbound play pa naman. 32 seconds remaining. As Benedicto will burn their last and final timeout dito sa ating laban. Because actually, it could be a last possible possession na lang sa kanila, no? Kasi may matitira pang oras dito sa ating bowl game for the UC Maine Webmasters. If they couldn't make a play here dito sa ating after this timeout, score is 58-56 in favor of the Webmasters. What a run kanina in the third quarter, outscoring again Benedicto 24-9 sa ating third quarter, courtesy of Rico 4 Sordilla. So this man is really showing the prowess here. And now, the Cheetahs, ano ba ang pinaplano nyo ngayon? Will they go for a 3 or will they go for a safe one and bring us to an overtime game? But again, no matter what, the plays will be executed here by the Benedicto. UC Main will still have, the last possession and have 2 timeouts remaining to burn para dito sa Webmasters. Now, Tulipas will inbound. Goes to Urgong. Urgong back to Tulipas. Tulipas, naghahanap ng kakampi. Diamante, Tulipas, fakes, Tulipas, napasayaw, Tulipas all the way. Too short for that man as Nalos will have the rebound here. Time is already running. Nalos. And now double team si Nalos there. Nalos trying to look for a team, and there was a foul with 6 seconds remaining. What a play here. Actually, that was a good play yung ginawa kanina ni Tulipas, no? Kaso nga lang, he was just fell short. Kitang-kita naman sa tira niya. Benedicto is not in a penalty situation pa. And UC Main will burn one of their final timeouts here to secure this victory. They are leading only by 2 here, 58-56. Kung ikaw ngayon yung Benedicto, paano mo dedepensahan ngayon? You still have 2 fouls to give here for them to be in a penalty situation. So mahaba-haba pa yan with only 6 minutes remaining. And no timeouts left sa kanila if ever man mapasa kanila pa yung ball possession. So again, this is the moment of truth for the 2 teams who's fighting on the top. Will the winning streak of the Webmaster continues? Or will the Benedicto's winning streak reigns here? So they will use their last timeout here. So last timeout is already burned for the Webmasters. This will be the moment of truth here. 6 seconds. Maikli na lang to for the Webmasters. They need to play an inbound na magiging safe. So they opt here to a small ball lineup. You can see Nalas, Sordilia, and Chavez. Only Leonard and Salgarino are the 2 big mans here para sa UC Main. And now, here is the inbound play. Chavez finds Sordilia. Sordilia here. Nice double team with 3 seconds remaining. It was stolen by Tulipas. Here is Diamante. Didn't get through. And the officials will review. And then they will review that one. So we will have, but I don't think if meron pa yon. I mean, if there is still a time, I think parang parang pumula na yon. If ako yung magde-decide, parang I think it was already I mean, the red light is already been on after the footback there of Diamante. I think it was Gabines, if I'm not mistaken, who shoots that one. I think it's already farm over. Our officials will just review and for the final decision. And there's the final decision here. I think the referees will call kung tama ba yung tawag namin. My call is it's not counted. So tingnan natin. So it's not counted. As UC Main will win this one. What a game here. Well-deserved win by the Webmasters. You can see here. Ito yun, actually good play sana doon para dito sa Jaguars. They battle it out. You can see Tolipas. It's already red. It's already red from there. So nakita talaga natin na hindi na counted yung game na yun. What a game. What a game. And the man himself, the Misa legend, Rico Fuerzardillo, again surpassing here for UC. The main Webmasters escaped the Cheetahs. Grabe yung plays na ginawa nila. That run really in the third quarter gives light and hope para sa Webmasters securing the comeback victory here against the Cheetahs. Nagawa nila ulit yun. Kung paano nila tinalo yung San Carlos. The same way here against the Benedicto. As what they've said, thou shall not compliance talaga. Totoo pala talaga yung kasabihan na yon. As now, we will head on to sing the UC hymn for the University of Cebu.
Benedicto, our alma mater, we gaze to you with pride, upholding our vision and mission in helping the humankind. We will make you proud, our alma mater dear, from the north to all parts of the world, through the mountains, even valleys, through the marshland, continents and seas. With God as our shelter, alma mater dear, we can face all these challenges with grace. Stunning airways, mud-laden highways, we transcend any wonders within. We will make you proud, our alma mater dear. You're the fortress and the source of our strength. We will make you proud, our alma mater dear. You're the home of the clear spirit
And that's it here. Here are post-game statistics here. After that game, field goals 33% for the UC Main Webmasters, habang 30% lamang dito sa Benedicto. So it was a great showing na mas malami talagang naipasok ngayon. Actually, they're the same here, 22. Nagkaiba lang talaga sa field goals or number of field goals na nagawa nila onto this game. 56 rebounds. Grabe yung rebound battle talaga. Para dito sa ating webmasters, 56 habang sa 47. So it is one of the factors na nagawa dito ng ating UC Maine. Kasi nga, offensive rebounds nowadays are really important, especially kung you are in a clutch game. And yung turnovers ay hindi naging hadlang para dito sa Webmasters to take the victory, even though na mas marami silang turnovers compared to Benedicto with 23 to 17, pero nga lang sa points in the paint, it is the UC Maine Webmasters who's lamang kalaban itong Benedicto with 34 and 26 lamang para sa Benedicto kasi they are more in the outside of the paint. Parang sa 3-pointer sila tumitira masyado itong team ng Benedicto kanina. So again, kudos to Benedicto for giving us a really good fight here after leading 2 quarters and a half after this man Rico Sordilia takes over from the victory. Grabe yung run sa third quarter, 24-9 again sa ating third quarter points. Meanwhile, sa ating fourth quarter, it was Benedicto actually who won with 14-10. Kasi nga lang yung 24-9 talaga na third quarter score yung nagpahirap dito sa Benedicto. That is really great run. Especially si Sordillo talaga yung nag-take over doon. Grabe yung kapag itong si Sordillo talaga ay nakawala, mahihirapan talaga dito ang team ng yung kalaban nila. Kasi mahirap pigilan ng isang Rico Sordilla kapag uminit sa court. And that is yun nga yung nangyari ngayon sa laban nila against Benedicto. Well, kudos pa rin dito sa effort ng Benedicto, especially to Tulipas and Orgong who scored double digits for their team. 18 for Tulipas, 14 for Orgong. Sordilla will end his game by 24 points sa ating laban. So he's the only man who's in double figures for the Webmasters. And that will give Webmasters a head start. 11 wins, 2 lose sa kanilang kumpanya dito sa Cesafi, securing that second spot. But enough for the talk. Kausapin na natin ngayon yung MVP ng ating laro. 9, introduce him to us.
From Cebu to the world, Mayang Sabado Cesafi fans, and that ends our back-to-back-to-back game with the UC Maine Webmasters aiming on winning against the BC Cheetahs. Now, here with me is the player of the game, Rico Sordilia, having 24 points, 2 rebounds, 1 assist, and 4 steals. First of all, Sordilia, congratulations. How are you feeling right now?
Happy kayo nakuha naman kadaugan karong gabi una.
We're so happy, and you can clearly see it from the teams on the back. Now, that was such a close game with both of the teams shooting points back-to-back. What was said during the dugout time to take the lead in the second half of the game?
Sa first half is batiya mo na pagkita nga defense. Bato ang istorya sa mong coach nga dapat transition, defense among trabahon.
Actually, you scored a tres to end the tie during the last 3 minutes of the game. What was going through your mind as you shot that highlight tres of the game?
Happy ko na-shot nga tira. Kato tira para sa ako itong pamilya, sa God, o sa akong mga teammates o coaches.
And of course, you want to give a shout out to the people who have supported you all the way through this season 25.
First of all, salamatan ako Ginoo sa yata nga kadaugan. Shout out ako mama sa Toledo, ako mga igsoon, si Manoy Daryl, si Kadandan, o ako mga barkada sa Toledo, ako na Matata, o Papa J Boulders, o akong uyab nga galantaw karon.
Wow, now, thank you so much, Sordilia, for giving us such an amazing performance. And of course, congratulations to the UC Maine Webmasters. I would also love to give a shout out to our Cesafi Season 25 sponsors, Virginia, Basta Hotdog, Virginia, Smart Communications, and PLDT, keeping us all connected. Crane Lab, the official Cesafi merchandise provider. Cebu Landmasters, we built with you in mind. Molten and Mikasa, the official game balls of Cesafi. Sodak, your trusted technology partner. Kick, our next generational mobile experience, our ways and our rules. Puso P, your game and community. And finally, PLDT Home and Smart Communications bring the strongest connections to your home and beyond, of course, a heart for the player of the game, Sordilia, and I'll see you to our next ball game.
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality, where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality development, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hot dogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hot dogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Hindi aabot ang data.
Nice! Don't worry. The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now. Di abot ang data. GG bro! Don't worry. The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now.
Hindi umuulan.
Di mo tayo makakabenta.
Yes!
Don't worry. The only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now.
farfalloni amoroso, notte e giorno di torno girando, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto d'amor.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-Fiber Prepaid na!
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them.
One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking DigiFlex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile, our way, our rules.
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality. Where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality development, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hotdogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hotdogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Hindi aabot ang data.
Nice! Don't worry, the only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry, the only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Easy umuulan.
Di mo tayo makakabenta! Yes! Don't worry, the only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
farfalloni amoroso, notte e giorno di torno girando, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto a tuo giro d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto a tuo giro d'amor.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-Fiber Prepaid na!
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them.
One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking DigiFlex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile, our way, our rules.
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality. Where businesses have room to grow. Passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality development, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hotdogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hotdogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Hindi aabot ang data.
Nice! Don't worry, the only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry, the only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Hindi umuulan.
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry, the only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
farfalloni amoroso, notte giorno di torno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto a dolcino d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto a dolcino d'amor.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-Fiber Prepaid na!
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them.
One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking DigiFlex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality. Where businesses have room to grow. Passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality developments, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hot dogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hot dogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Hindi aabot ang data.
Nice! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Hindi umuulan.
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! The only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
Non più tra i farfalloni amoroso, notte giorno di torno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, narcisettuatogino d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, narcisettuatogino d'amor.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-Fiber Prepaid na!
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them.
One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking DigiFlex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want, because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality. Where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality developments, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are Landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hotdogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hotdogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Hindi aabot ang data.
Nice! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Hindi umuulan.
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! The only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
Non più tra i farfalloni amoroso, notte e giorno di torno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto ad un giro d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto ad un giro d'amor.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-Fiber Prepaid na!
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them.
One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking DigiFlex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want, because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality. Where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality development, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are Landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia!
Hindi aabot ang data!
Nice!
Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Hindi umuulan!
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! The only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta